Oh, welcome everybody. We love my cam not working. It gave up earlier as well. Had some technical difficulties. My cam did not want to be here today. Funk, please. Welcome in. How are you all? Nice voice crack. We love that. Hello Rain. Hello Funk. Hello Az. Hello Jax. Happy Saturday, everybody. Bad camera. I know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. So don't nice of
Looking
me.
for a promotion?
Fallen! Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 10 months. How are you? I'm here. I'm here. And it is Saturday. Mal! Hello, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Just crawled out of bed. Good morning to you. Good morning. My neck hurts a little bit. I don't know why. If it's sleeping or what's happening, but the muscles here a little bit sore. Making no pizza. What? Today's makeup: green, white, purple, as requested by Echo yesterday. Hi Nexus, welcome in. How are you? Not the neck. I know it's rough. And today's not gonna help because I'm gonna be crafting, so I'm gonna be like this, right? On about Fallen's clip. I still don't know what egg no pizza means. But this is here. She's positioned in the destination that is visible through the recording device. It's perceived by our ocular organs on the day that we commonly refer to as Saturday. That's right, Rain. That's right. I've been okay, and you? How was TwitchCon? I missed TwitchCon. The event itself wasn't great, but the friends were great. It was really good to see everybody, and I met so many lovely people. So definitely been feeling that empty after con for a while. But here we are. We're back to real life, back to a lot of doctor's appointments and physio appointments and therapy appointments and whatever. So that's great. Hope you've been well though, Mal. You killed it with the makeup, thank you. It's very simple look today, but I was running a little bit late. So, simple look, because my camera wasn't fucking working. I'm like in the pan this time, but a pizza. I see, okay, I didn't see, I thought it was the same clip. Glad you're doing well, Nexus. I'm okay. Dylan Lambert, hi, it's me. You know about frying eggs in a frying pan? For some reason, people are putting pizza and sardines and shit in the pan. Interesting game. Rick, I give you one a weird and fun time. I don't know if I do. I'm sure meeting you was the event. Other people can confirm or deny that, Giraffe. I will not be answering that myself. My friends at TwitchCon. You were my friend at TwitchCon. That emo though. I like this subtle eyeshadow. Thank you, Fun, and I appreciate it. My tea look is amazing. Hi, music nerd. I bought this shirt in Korea, actually. I'm doing okay. Your nails are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad that you're doing okay. Thank you, Nexus. I do have caffeine today. You done meeting the other cuties? TwitchCon is just there, you know? TwitchCon is like the middleman. That's like, oh, this is all the reason we're meeting up. But the actual event is meeting up and karaoke. The cam is working now? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the cam, if it's the cable. Not sure. When a Dutch person has spent more time in Korean, more Korean than actual Korean. I have only spent 2 weeks in Korea. Is that longer than you've spent in Korea? But I really enjoyed shopping there. Though the underground shopping malls, which are great, is very hard as a very tall. Well, in Korea, I'm definitely very tall. As a tall person, because you can't try anything on. So you just have to kind of guess. You just have to kind of guess that it fits. I bought like a maxi dress there that definitely isn't a maxi dress for me, but you know. Activation juice? Exactly, I need the activation juice. It is very, very tasty. Wouldn't I forget about karaoke? Can't forget about karaoke. Must have been a talk at TwitchCon with their fan bag. There's no main attraction except Fuens. Maybe the inflatable thing, whether it's a duck or a dino. The duck was there. The did they have a dino? I think they also had, I'm not sure anymore. 85 euros a day, middleman. I know, very expensive. I spent 11 days in Korea. You win? Road to 10k achievements. That's telling me you need to spend more time in Korea, music nerd. Like, bow down, servants. Yes, that is how I speak. The dress turned to be a t-shirt. Not really, but it's kind of like to my calves, but it's okay. Underground shopping mall sounds cool. It's very cool. It's really nice. I very much enjoyed my time there. That's the only reason that I'm interested in like Japan. A lot of people are like, oh my god, I really want to go to Japan. It's a very popular country for tourists to go, right? But the reason I would go to Japan is for the fashion. Outside. It was outside. A makeshift dino outside made up of individual balloons? How did I miss this? You got Celsius? Yes. I got the kiwi flavor, guava and kiwi flavor. Hard to find in my town? That is unfortunate. I'm going and sing at karaoke. Could be me, could not be you, Funk. You never sing. Rather go to Japan. Your homeland. Yes, music nerd. You should go by the name Truck Dynasty. Okay, will do. That's my name from now on. I wanna go to the big mall and spend way too much money on food and clothes. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm so down to go. TwitchCon America a lot better? No. Nothing in America is better. What the fuck? Japan has a lot of indie fashion stores. I would very much enjoy shopping for clothes there. 100%. I did like, when I went to South Korea, I did like the history as well. But just the fashion. Unless you really go to the countryside in Japan, I would like that. I would enjoy the nature. But I feel like if you go to the big cities, the one thing I would enjoy is the fashion, is the shopping, you know? They'd be super stylish. So stylish, and most people would have fucking bat an eye if you're dressed up, right? Here in the Netherlands, if you dress up even a little bit, people are like... And I'm like... I can make that face with you too, bitch! Who would be my number one reason? Video game and nature clothes, though. Should we all go to Japan? Should we book a group trip? I want to go to Japan, but do not ruin it for me. I just warned you. Alright? I just warned you. We go clothes shopping. Let's go. Why? I just warned him. Makes sense. Yeah. Japan has big spiders. Okay? People usually think, oh, Australia has big spiders. Japan has big spiders. And a lot of people say if you stay in the cities, like if you go to Tokyo, you won't really see them. But if you go to the countryside of Japan, they have big spiders, like in Australia. I'm just warning you, alright? Because imagine you go to Japan, it's your number one dream destination to go to Japan. You go to bed, you wake up, and there's one of those motherfuckers in your bed. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'd rather know what I could potentially run into. I was also sure if Twitch were like, we were in America, so we don't care about America. What's Europe? That's icky. We don't want the plague. TwitchCon EU, a budget of 5. No, TwitchCon, I mean, it was a little bit messy this year, the layout of things, but they have a big budget for sure. There's a lot going on. The Minecraft section was really cool. His plans to go to Japan, he says, let's do a month of streams. I'd be down. They embrace your fashion, exactly. I don't think I survived Japan. Because of certain Dutch people. I know they go to see like musicals in jeans and stuff. I will judge you hard. Like, you do whatever, boo, but I will judge you hard. I go to Japan. My sister would be jealous though. She's been wanting to go to Japan for years. Yeah, go together. Why not? If you go with me to Japan, I will kill all the spiders. Don't kill them. Hi, Lucia. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. It's not okay. What do you mean it's not okay? A friend of mine went to the bathroom in a park in Japan. It was clean because everything there is, but there There's a massive spider in there. Nah, I would just cry. Happy to hear the meal was amazing. Wishing women's are not too rough on you. I've been okay. I've been online as much in general. Happy to catch you. Happy to see you too. Van trip seems cool. It was not for the cost. That is true. Very, very expensive. Very expensive. We went to Dutch Comic-Con. Are you going? You going to Comic-Con? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate as. Hi, Toss! Welcome in, how are you? No big spiders here. That's the nice thing about this country. The one nice thing about this. Some parts of Japan's nature wouldn't be that much of a change in scenery. Some landscapes are really similar to the Alps. Different tree species and architecture. That makes sense. I mean, I guess that's the difference of living in this flat-ass fucking country. Like, every other country, any country with mountains is gonna be a big change for me. So I'm gonna be like, wow, mountains. And you are gonna be like, well, that's my everyday view. I knew another guy who went to Japan on a business trip. He said he hated Tokyo because there's loads of stairs. I can imagine. Hi, Hummer. Okay, how are you? You're wearing jeans to the last concert. Concert is okay. But if you're going to like a musical or an opera, come on. Capture spiders doesn't sound great, but better than killing them. Yeah. That's what I try to do. I'm so excited. Are you going both days? I am gonna cosplay Alice from Alice Madness Returns, which is what we're gonna be working on today. So this is the dress that I have, and we're gonna try and make the blood a little bit more realistic. So we're gonna try and do that. See if that works. I might ruin it, but you know, we wing it on this channel. We're gonna work on that, and then I have a couple of accessories that I want to play around with. So I have my little headband, and I have some playing cards that I'm gonna, you know, I don't know what. I'm 100% winging all of this, is basically what I'm saying, right? That's how I love to do it. We get a kit if sell spiders in Scotland. Those fuck guys long like flies. Wait, what? We get a kit if sell spiders. Okay. I heard everyone's hay fever in Japan is 10 times worse because they planted loads of trees there 50 years ago. It's a pollen nightmare. I am so blessed that I don't have hay fever. I can walk outside and see mountains. Alright. Alright, flex it on me. There's something on your dress. Crazy. Sleigh accessories, we love it. Whenever I go to a closed event, there's usually a dress code here. And even with an email when you book it, saying in bold, it would be denied entry if we don't approve of your clothing of choice. Promote the integrity and is a guilty pleasure seeing that at the entrance. Do you actually see people get denied access because they show up in jeans? You got this. Wing it till you make it. That's how we do it. We do love winging it. That's such a cool cosplay. I don't look so good on you. Thank you. I'm going Saturday. I'm also going Saturday. What's your cosplay? Is the star on the headset? Is the star on the headset new? Star? Star? A lot of those cell spiders. The fuck is long-legged flying things. Yeah, but those long like flying things, they look like really big mosquitoes, but they don't actually like, they don't bite, right? You get frowned upon and told no. Oh my god, that would make my heart so happy. I was going to the opera, one Phantom of the Opera, 2 killed. If in doubt, wear a kilt. You would dress up as Phantom of the Opera. Wing it and sing it. I'll work on it. Yes, wing it and sing it. That's how we do it. We will have song requests today, so you guys can actually... I'll wing it, and I'll sing it. You know, if I know your song. Go as Christine from Phantom. Oh my god, cool! I have gone once to Dutch Comic Con a few years back. I think 2024. I did this cosplay actually, but we're gonna spice it up today. And then I did Clementine from The Walking Dead. I've done that cosplay a couple times. I've done so many cosplays, but I haven't worn them out a lot. You own a kilt? I don't own a kilt, no. The thing's hanging under the butterfly. Oh, yeah, they've always been there. They're part of the butterflies. Sorry, I was so confused. I hear them rattling all day, but you get used to it. This one doesn't move as much. You'd love it? It's peak entertainment before the entertainment. I just don't get it. You want to dress nicely, no, when you go out like that. And try not to scare everyone off. No, you put whatever. I worked with a Scottish woman and she was the only person who knew about the train station in Glasgow burning down. When did that happen? Why are you gonna scare everybody off? Okay, we have a glue gun. Okay, I think I should probably start off with the painting. Okay, this place is a mess. I have butterflies and everything everywhere. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all these butterflies yet. Violent music. What the fuck is going on? And I need to fix this because one of the little thingies came off of one of the butterflies. So I gotta fix that. I have a variety of paint, some bright red, some dark red, some browns, and black. Hi Gothic! Oh good, how are you? You think that, but I guess some folk don't understand or can't. They don't like, they're lazy? I don't know. Is it laziness? Is it not comfortable in fancy clothes? Who knows? Who knows? The paint is definitely gonna be the scariest process because I don't have any kind of fabric to really test this on. I mean, I guess I could kind of... I don't know. Test it on the inside a little bit. I don't know if you'll see through the fabric. Let's see. I regret songs, but singing instrumental stuff doesn't really work. I mean, I don't have to sing it. You can request whatever you want to. Burned down because someone used a hose on a lithium battery fire. People are silly. People are stupid. Glasgow fire broke out from an illegal vape shop and burned down some history. Damn, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. Just because people are dumb? Savagely just say they got no style. They have no style. They have no class. She's got style. She's got class. Where is that one butterfly without a clip? I don't know. Alright. I have my... I'm just gonna go for it. I have some paper to lay down so I don't spill on my... Stuff together. So I don't spill on my, desk. Okay. I expand my wardrobe so bad. Shopping trip! The glue gun doesn't need to be plugged in. It does not need to be plugged in. It's my fancy glue gun, and it's... I gotta charge it, and I just turn it on, and then it heats up. And it's pink. We love a wireless glue gun. I mainly love that I can like put it down like this because I hate glue guns that you set up like that and they knock them over constantly. Yeah, but we'll use that at the end. I think we should start off with the painting first before anything else. It's nice, right? It's fancy. I don't have a lot of space, I'll say, but anyway. Painting. It's gonna, well, I should probably have something in between. These are thoughts that I probably should have had before I started the stream. But I don't think before starting streams. It's my water cup. Needs time to dry. Use those. I made weird things. At TwitchCon, yeah? Use the glue gun. I made a sword. Some of us were there indeed. We winging it. I'm gonna trust anyone to wing it. It's still not. I appreciate the faith you have in me. I don't have that same faith, but my heart looked like a blob. You guys are just like need to be nicer about yourself. I don't know what. I probably use this brush, not this one. Someone needs to have faith. That is true. Your sword was good. It was great. Okay, and I also need to set up my cam. Where is my cam, actually? Oh my god, I have so many beads here. Oh. I have so many beads there. My cam is fully disappearing. Now I'm gonna disappear. Bye-bye. I found it. Thank you. Oh, I'm stupid. What up? Is it a skirt? It was a skirt. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Hold on. Bear with, bear with. What is it? Wait to tighten it. That squeak. There. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Clockwise. I got it. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys over here. Squeak. And then I need to set up my Moo bot. Moo bot. That's not what it's called. But that's what I'm calling it anyway. Moo bot. Moo bot. Yes, yes, yes. A moo's in your butt. Of course, unless you're in Australia. Australia. Really tighty lefty loose. You proceed to turn it the wrong way anyway. I'm mirrored. I am mirrored. So I'm in fact turning it the right way. If I turn it this way, I'm turning it right. Turning it clockwise. Moo bot. That's what it is. How do I turn you on? On? for how this works. I haven't done this in so long. But Australia, Tim Tams are kind of good. I've never had them before. Don't know anything about Australia. Besides the fact that they won't fucking see me there ever. Fucking physics. Quaft. Quaft. One sec. Kangaroos? Kangaroos. Come on now, camera. Work with me. Okay. Why are you a little blurry? Hello. Focus. Your focus? It's more focus. Focus. Okay. I wonder what this is gonna go through, because is it gonna go through my Steel series? That's kind of what I was also wondering. Is it gonna go through my Steel series? Can somebody try and add something? I don't know if it'll... Somebody try and add something? No worries, Mel. I appreciate it. I was talking about myself. Oh, I see. Brad nails. Okay, so... Pause it. Pause it. Okay, it does come through my... Steel series. It's not for you guys to look at. So that comes through my media. Which I can mute. This is you guys, right? Which I can mute for you guys. So now you guys don't hear it, right? Bear with, bear with. This is us. That is you. If I... then get an audio to pick up Moomubot. So you pick up... Can you pick up Moomubot? You pick up Moomubot. You guys hear this? I hope it's not loud. Moomubot. And then I will turn off stream track 2. I don't know why that button doesn't work. Handcam. Do you guys hear double? I don't think you're hearing the right thing then, if you hear it. Hold on. You still hear it now? I'm really confused. Why is it? But why is it also coming through my aux? That makes no sense at all. Fuck Steel series. So you guys didn't hear it through my Chrome. What the fuck? But this is supposed to pick up Moomubot. You guys don't hear that? If I mute still series altogether, do you guys hear this? No, I thought so. I thought so, but why not? Is my question. Because it picks it up. You hear it though? You hear that? Okay. You hear that, but do you now hear a double? Sorry, I'll turn it on. I think it's still being picked up through my still series. I don't know why. I'm gonna mute that. It might be that, it might be that, okay, still series is gonna be broken today. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. If it works, it works. Yeah, I need still series to not pick it up because otherwise I'm gonna get muted. Wait, is that okay? Hi, Cyber. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, we're just trying to figure out audio. Super quick fade double. It was very quiet. It was very quiet. Still low. Better? No. Still loud, you meant. Sending it on a channel that does not get recorded. Yeah. But for some reason, still series was still picking it up. Very, very quiet for me. I never understood that. How that works, you mean? Is that good? I don't know the technical aspects of it either, to be honest. I just get told this is how this works and I go, okay. Still loud. How's that? That better? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I haven't had many issues with it since using it. Perfect? Okay. It's really quiet for me for some reason, but that's okay. I just gotta remember to turn down my headphones after stream. Otherwise I'm gonna get fucking blasted. Okay. So, can we have a pin message of the song request, please? Ear damage, I know. We have Steel Series muted, so nothing else is going to work. Alright? There's not gonna be commands, there's not gonna be any alerts. Everything else is going to be muted. Alright? Just so you know. When someone goes into your chat just after a raid and gives you a bit or a sub, rip your ears. I also shouldn't hear it, right, when it's muted. Laura Spencer Smith. Okay. I need some water. No, I didn't know you like our music. I need some water in my pink cup. You'll hear it unless you mute it for you in Still Series. Oh, I'm gonna get my ears blasted then. I saw her live. It was the best concert of my life. Anyway, I'll be right back. Y'all sit tight. I'm pretty sure it. I might get skipped. I'm so jealous. it was great. Of my life, I know, and I've been to quite a lot of concerts in my life. Then I would sing. That's okay. I've seen her in past. I'm scared to go alone. Fear's gonna hold you back, isn't it? Question. What's up? I don't know how I'm gonna do this properly with you guys seeing, to be honest, but if you should hear it, if it's muted, can somebody play a command? Prep for it to be like really loud. I hear it. It's a little bit on the loud, but it's not that bad. How are we feeling about sad songs? Anything goes. Anything goes unless it's like a mega fucking offensive song, obviously. But anything goes really. Happy songs, sad songs, whatever you want. I also have my Alice necklace. I'm gonna be wearing that too. Covering all the bases. My ears are okay. I hear it. I hear it. No Eminem. Depends on the song. He has some questionable lyrics, to be honest, but... Are your headphones on? Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, that's loud. I'm wondering... Okay. I'm wondering if this is a terrible idea to do on my desk. That's a big word for help. That's a big word for help! I need to come in and play Bang. Oh, I can't hear those at all, luckily. I will be okay. I'm gonna be okay because I can't hear that at all. Can I take this apart from the dress is my question, actually. I'm able to. Yes, I am. Okay, that's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. Never mind, I can hear that. Questionable song you might get from me is... I don't even know how to pronounce that. The SpongeBob theme song. I'd happily sing along to that. But... Thank you, Az. Okay, so we have our little apron. I think... Oh my god. But the Dutch version? Yeah, I only know like 2 sentences of the English version. I'll behave. Thank you, thank you. I might try it on the back first. The back of my cosplay is none of my problems. Or on the inside. How about I try it on the inside? If I try it on the inside first, where the blood is, then if you probably can't really see through it, right? Hi Sad, welcome in, how are you? That's such a cute emote. Okay, I have a couple of brushes. I think I'm gonna go with this red. I definitely see through it. Which is fine, but I need to see how it turns out, and I tend to do like test swatches, but I don't have this kind of material laying around. This material is kind of the cheap polyester blend, you know? So enjoy noodles fallen. Blend. Just a wordplay for ginger? Pisces kind of like astrology? I see. Ginger Pisces. I'm gonna use a lot of water though. It looks a lot brighter on this camera. It's so let's see what it looks like if I just like smear it on like this. Looks like paint on a dress? Yes, indeed it does. I wonder if I should just use my hands for this. Or like a sponge or some other material to make it not look like it's painted on using a brush. So if I were to, this is very, trust the process. And I'm not even gonna blame you if you don't trust the process. You know, I'm not blaming anybody for not trusting the process. Just looks like a big blob. I am worried that it's not going to cover the stains on this side. Ah, shit, I accidentally. Never mind. Something on your clothing? Is here on the 28th? I don't think it'll look like that. Um. Because I was just wiping it off, you know? Mm. Yeah, I don't think it will, because like you're seeing it on the other side, right? But you're not seeing it through this red, which is kind of like unfortunate, because then I mean it looks darker probably because it's wet, but it's not making it look more realistic. Could be wet. Well, yeah, I was hoping to like kind of use the acrylic paint because I feel like these blood spatters look incredibly unrealistic. So I was hoping I could go over it and make it look realistic, more realistic, but I don't think I'll be able to go over this and not show the really, really harsh outline of these fake blood spatters. My god, keep almost dipping it into that thing. What I could do is just kind of splatter more paint on it to add to, I guess, but you know. Also, I feel I'm very worried about making a really big mess, but I could do that to like add to it. This is the worst idea I've had in a long time. This is splattering on my face. I feel like that might add a little bit to it. Terrible idea to do over here, but you know. Part of the cosplay. I'm a bit worried about my equipment more than my face, really. Bold. Gotta be bold. I'm also wearing a white, which is, you know, the choice. I am wearing short sleeves because I was like, I'm gonna get paint on my sleeves. Blah. I broke it? What'd you break? Stab someone before you go to the con? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I think that adds to it. I really do. I didn't song request? Oh. What didn't add? It added. I see it added. Oh, the splatter idea. Let's go. Okay. Did it? It showed for me. Hi, Spectrum. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Okay, well, so much hair. You ever wonder what it's like to have this much hair? This is what it's like. Such fitting music, right? Oceano or instrumental. Go for it. Add it. Wish I could scream. I would always see their song in karaoke. That's difficult to learn. It seems really tough to learn because you gotta be very careful with your poor vocal cords. Okay. Actually, add a little bit more over here. I'm gonna find paint splatters everywhere. Okay, I want to let this dry and then see, maybe add some to the back. Oh, I get stuck. I got stuck. You can't really see, can you, in this cam? Okay. Hold on. Paint splatter on the ceiling. I'm okay. Okay. That might dry and then not show as well, so we might do a couple of layers of that. Can't really see on cam. You can't really see IRL either, but there's music on a TV stream. It works. Aw. What I'm gonna do next is I'm going to take my deck of cards. Look at this old school deck of cards. That my dad gave me. Cigarettes, no cigarettes. And we're gonna have a field day with these. Look how old school these cards are. W Papa Dynasty. He almost gave me these super pretty decks, and I was like, Dad, I'm sorry, I cannot rip these up. I'm not ripping these up. What I want to try to do is add them into. We might also do some blood splatters on the playing cards. Those cards look current. This looks fine, but like this. So I might, like cut up some cards and like put them in between these butterflies, and I want to use some. I might want to do some blood spatters on some of them as well. Let's do that. Let's put a queen in there. That'll be a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to take the same paint. Plans. How the clubs look? Cool, right? And I'm gonna ruin them. I'm really actually worried I'm gonna spill all my mouse pad. Yes, decision to make. I already did a lot of work on reports. Should I do more? Just chill. How much time do you have to finish that, music nerd? You know, I bought this thing so long ago, and it's so useful. PTSD from that one RE7 achievement. Hmm? Some off the paper. Whoops. I was worried about that. Okay, let them dry. Probably shouldn't take too long. I can wash the mouse pad. I'm terrible at keeping mouse pads clean anyway. I have one idea. Gonna get my scissors out. I could cut them, but I could also rip them. I feel like ripping them might have a better effect. Um, Monday 7 a.m. Can you do the rest tomorrow? Hit me. What? I have the mouse pad now before the paint sets. No, I didn't get any on. I don't think. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at keeping mouse pads clean. So, you know, having them like come out like up, you guys can see like this. I think that would be cool, right? Though, do we think all the cards should have blood spatters on them? I'm on RE7 call 21 is basically. So this is blackjack with weird trump cards that can do shit like up the bet, change the max number from 21 to higher or lower. All the cards? Okay. Have them dry over there. Maybe we can use all the parts, right? I think that I just want to use the queens for this. Cosplay. Do you have aces? I think I still confused D, but it's a confusing game. Yes. I am confused, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be careful not to hit my mouse pad, but no promises. I fell down on my hand. Whoops. I fell down on my face. Ads are gonna hit. When ads run, I will pause this music player. I will unmute Steel Series. Hold on. Unmute media. I'll unmute still series, and then I will play the regular music. So sit tight, friends. So damn loud for me, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm gonna mute that again. I'm gonna play that again. Why is that so loud for me? What the fuck? Oh, probably because I hear a double. Yeah, that's more like it. I was like, my poor fucking ears getting blasted. There we are. Sticker rack, thank you. I didn't see who won. GG to who won. Thank you, Nexus. I don't know how long until they dry. It should be okay right now. At least the ones up here. I'm thinking... Can you stop showing the thing in the middle, please? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so I want to do a couple on the headband. And then I have these butterflies that have little clips on the back. I'm still wondering how to use them. Am I gonna just clip them on the outfit? Don't we just, Funk? Don't we just? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate ads. The coffee fund. Oh my god. I hope they have boba at Comic Con. I'm gonna use that for boba, music nerd. Thanks for the biddy. I'm gonna get boba instead. One bit boba. Imagine one bit boba. Okay, no scissors then. I bought these scissors, by the way. Because I have these scissors that I've had for many, many years, and I always lose them because they always end up in another room. Right? They have a spot here where they actually belong, but I always bring them either to the bathroom or my bedroom, whatever. Can never fucking find them. So what do? I buy another pair of scissors. So if I can find these scissors, at least I have these scissors. You know where these scissors are now? Always in the place that they're supposed to. So now I have 2 pairs of scissors. Ah. Anyway. It's like me with Christmas tape. Why does that always happen? A dedicated scissor quarter, a hook, and a paper display. I've seen these like really, really big cabinets. They like open up and they have a little full like folding desk that like folds out for like all your craft supplies. I need that. If I get my own place ever, I want that. I could play the Papa Rain once that I didn't have scissors, so he bought me 5 pairs. What? I mean, I guess you can't complain again, but what? I think I want to do it like this. I wonder if the hot glue on the back here will be enough, and then we'll have another one on the other side to hide the back of it, right? Let me see the appeal. The Heroes one in June, or the big one in October. The Heroes in June. It's next Saturday. It's next Saturday. I can find it. It's like, did I save it? Did you do well and save it? Of course you didn't. Of course you fucking didn't. Craft, storage, cabinet. I mean, of course I can easily find it. Oh my god, it's the dream! It's the dream of all dreams, that is. You know what? I can just show it to you guys now. You know what? I have a camera here. So it looks like this, right? And it folds out, it has a foldable desk there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. It's called the Dream Box, apparently. Dream Box. Let me see. Dream Box. Oh! Oh, it's $3,000. It's $3,000. Anyway. If I ever get rich. Thank you, music nerd. If I ever get rich, I will tell you, but there will be signs. That's one of the signs. I'll have a dream box. It is very, very expensive. And you also gotta fill it up, you know? It's not like it comes with all the freaking craft supplies. Anyway, there will be signs. I will be wearing Tuatamahushi dresses, and I'll have a dream box. And I'll have one of those, I was looking at them yesterday because I'm watching Rain play guitar, and I'm like, I really want one of those, Genie Lava Genie guitars. They are expensive, bro. I mean, instruments are expensive regardless, but I'm rich. 2029, I can't wait for the concert. I forgot I said that. Alright, this one. It's like, it's, how do I explain? It's like, you just basically hold your finger on a button, and then you press another button. So it doesn't have strings to play, which means I would be able to play guitar without cutting my nails. Which most people would consider that's not real playing instruments. I just think it's accessible anyway. And they're really cool looking. And they even have little mics that you attach to wireless mics that you attach to it. But yeah, they're expensive. And obviously, the the ones that I really want, they're US based, so it's kind of annoying. But yeah, they're like $500. It makes music as an instrument. Fuck gatekeepers. Do 8 with that. No strings on a guitar. Yeah. It's called Lava Genie. I don't know. Pajams! Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. It's not just the guitar accessories, it's the whole guitar. Are nails good for playing? Not for, like, if you want to play, you know, the chords. Yeah, if you strum with this hand, maybe. With this hand, no. 500 is too bad for a guitar, I guess, but I ain't got guitar money, you know. Go for that first, then Dreambox. I think I will. Classical guitar players need nails. Other hand, you use the plug. Yeah. Oi! That was not an invitation. Leave for another 100 biddies. Oh my god. How many more of those until I... Oh my god, this song. Oh my god, this song. Oh my god, this song is so good. What the fuck? Why was my headset beeping? Why is it beeping? Is it like that's the loudest it goes or what? No, that's not the battery low beep. Oh, that's loud. I don't approve of stringless guitars. But I can play guitar for you guys. I think maybe I turned it up all the way or something. That's why it's beeping. No, don't say that. Thanks for the biddies, music nerd. I appreciate it. How are you, Bajams? Writing hand needs to have barely any nails. Strumming hand could have nails. Yeah. So not my left hand. I can play with that. Also, my nails are relatively short now, but they're normally a lot longer. If it was up to me anyway. Tell myself. Ah! It's dripping glue. I'm supposed to do. And then I can tell myself. Don't fall in the glue! Fuck's sake. Stay there. Okay. Go on the wire. Carefully. I hate hot glue strings. They are honestly the fucking bane of my existence. Why? Happy time zones. I played the game that you shared in the Discord, by the way. I played with Cheeto on Thursday. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. I worry this is not going to stick. Long side already, even for strumming hand. My nails are quite long, I guess. Total body workout in 30. Oh, exciting. How well they're worked. So I said it's like an industrial hot glue gun. They're kind of welding. Slay. Thank you for the mini music nerd. No sticker back. No sticker back. Glad we had fun. It was so buggy. Absolutely hilarious. Great. Not sticking. Okay, you know what we'll do instead? Fuck's sake. Ah! Instead, I'll just put the glue on the card. The back of these are so ugly though, I'm not gonna lie. I maybe should have painted them. Ah, well. Does it reach? This dries so quickly. What the fuck? Like, it's in that insta dried. What? Hope to play with Brill. That would be chaos if he ever comes back. Blackpink. Blackpink. I was really the heli. I think a support structure to glue onto. Yeah, this might not work. I'm gonna give it one more try. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna do a real quick off cam. God, I need to work so fast. That dries instantly. Here. I might put another layer of hot glue on the other side just to make sure. Yeah. Glue two cars together. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Glue strings are kind of like spiderweb silk. Ugh. I was at my bro's wedding. I'll check the VOD. How was the wedding? Congrats to your brother for getting married. I'm gonna grab the shit off top of a welder though. That makes sense. I gotta be quick, music nerd. Fennec Fox. She's pretty. Who, music nerd? Which member? Maxi glue it. Put card on the string and glue them both. And hot glued. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Punch you guys. This should be fine. This should be okay. So, that's what it looks like. Yeah! Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I'm wondering if I can make it work somehow. Glue another card to the back to hide the ugliness. Y'all saying the same thing? Yeah, that is my plan. That was my plan from the start. To also do the other side. That will be the idea. That should do it. That should do it. I think that's nice. I think that adds to it. Alright. Backseat crafters? Backseat... Backseat gaming, tarot reading, gluing? My god. Always. It's 36 degrees, but at least the rain waited until the drive home. That's good. That's hot, though. It's the house moving castle song? How romantic. Oh my god. My heart. Backseat tarot card reading? It's happened. It's happened. Insta-band. You're like, okay. Glue it on top of the band? Maybe to the side? The thing is, if I glue it to the side, it's gonna like... Because obviously I'm gonna wear it on my head, right? So if it pokes out, it's gonna poke in my head. I'm worried it'll come off. I could try... Toothpick for structure? Though that doesn't have much surface either to really glue it onto. It's kind of the issue. I mean, I can try and fold it under, like... Said I'd stop. No, you're so fine. Like, if I were to... It feels absolutely diabolical doing this, but... You know... If I could do it like that somehow... Or glue that and then fold it. But because the headband is round... It'll kind of make it... makes it a little bit more difficult. What cat's eye song did you pick? A person had their socials linked to their profile? Really annoying bitch from what I could see. They probably also read Tarot. Backseating a tarot reader is crazy, by the way. Hutch? Chonian? I don't know who that is, but I do like that song. A British shot of spaghetti? How did that hold up? It's just that... Because it's rounded... It probably won't be very comfortable for me, and I would probably kind of squish. Then maybe I'd have to make some cuts in it, I don't know. Kind of obsessed with Cat's Eye for the last 12 hours? What, is Touch your favorite song? He did It's Wild, and we told her numerous times to stop. It's like, but I read Hero, oh my god. Like, shut. Gabriella 2? Gabriella is a good song. What I could also do is, like, if I bend this wire a little bit lower, I could glue it. Pickup is such a banger. I agree. I do agree. I think I was gonna like that song, but I actually kind of like it. I have to think. Let me... Actually, there's a little backseat a bitch in chat. A backseat a bitch. I think this one... Go on this side. It's a backseater crew chat. But this is a remix. Oh, the remix? Remixes. I think I've also heard it. I'm a little quick again. Ah! Oh my god, that was scary. That almost ended up on my mouse pad. You saw nothing. Didn't burn myself. I also almost freaking glued my mouse pad together. Good. Baby, I was getting bored. There's a drop on the mouse pad. No, it fell. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, luckily it comes off easily. Good shit. Hell yeah. Sorry. Okay. See, this is where I thought this is, you know, what I had in mind. Definitely a lot of glue strings that I gotta take off, but... Hell yeah. Is there a second one same piece of paper? Second one same piece of paper? What? Doing the moves? I do know the dance a little. Music video remake? Are you kidding? Do you know how much budget they have? Glue drop? I didn't see it, but no, I don't think so. I don't know this version though. Who's this guy? Just the dance of the whole video. I wish I was a good enough dancer for this. I heard this, no idea what Cat's Eye. Yeah, this song is pretty popular. I heard this before and I didn't know it was Cat's Eye. Then I got into Cat's Eye during the gnarly era. This is a remix? Yeah, I was also like, I don't know this man. Who is this man? Okay, let me think. Mm, like I could work like this, but the back of these is really fucking ugly. I have to like, I don't know. This short little TikTok style video would get views? I don't think so. I'm not that kind of dancer. I wish, honestly, I had the energy to learn this kind of dance, but... Okay, so we have a queen. We have a... Okay, what else can we do? Do I have wire left from the keychains? No, I have this wire, which is pretty thick. And then this... I think I had a little bit of silver wire, but that's like a little bit, you know? I listen to 2 Korean bands. I don't know many of them. Other than that, I might recognize a BTS or a Blackpink song. Wait, what do you listen to? Oh, this is the one without the clip. I accidentally dipped my hand in the paint. Whoops. Of course, I gotta make a mess every time. Can you cancel? No, don't cancel them. I want to listen to them. I'm curious about dancing. I don't know how to. How, so I'm scared. Energy and all that. Like, slower dances also seem cool. Like, what genre of dance? I'm bleeding. A tiny piece of the thin wire, make an L shape and stick it to the band. That's a good idea. Blackpink and Day 6. Day 6, goated. I might still have some of the golden wire. Hold on, let me fix this butterfly first. No, I want to listen to... I want to listen to. I don't miss them. I don't want to play them twice. You're allowed to play them twice. I hereby give you permission, music nerd. You get to play Sickening. I don't have it yet, thank god. Only chords in Dreamcatcher. Didn't really click with any other Korean band so far. That's fair. I personally don't listen to K-pop much anymore, but back in the day I was a huge K-pop fan. Still like listening to old Monster X songs. Day 6 is really fun too. Still like their music as well. Yeah. I used to listen to Shiny a lot, but one of their members passed away, so I'm really sensitive when it comes to them and their music. I can't really listen to it. Special permission, yeah. Never looked into it because I won't really ever have a reason to need to dance anyway. Like when I see dancing, sometimes I like the vibes. Most people don't really have a reason to dance. They just enjoy doing it. You know, it's people have hobbies. That's sad. Why are we sad? one of the Shiny members passed away, and that made me stop listening to K-pop. That was like 2017, I think. Um, and a lot of BTS fans were super disrespectful about it. Not shocking because BTS fans are very toxic fans, in my opinion. But they were like, oh, it's good that he's gone, so now BTS can get more popularity and whatever. It was so fucked. And I was like, I'm out. Like, I'm done. I was so done listening to K-pop after that. Like, I couldn't. With my energy, I need a reason. I guess, but like, enjoyment is a reason. BTS fans toxic? I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's really, pretty fucked up. They were very disrespectful. It's, very sad. But yeah, it's a very, the thing is with K-pop is very toxic. Not only the fandom, but you know, the way their work ethic is not healthy. And I feel like, you know, when you get really deep into that, it can get very toxic for you as well. Friends with the BTS stand would recommend. Yeah, no thanks. They are very wild. Yeah, exactly, Funk. The K-pop industry itself is very questionable. Very different standards than we do, right? You can't show if you're in a relationship. Other fans will be mad. There's a lot of like stalkers and stuff, and very, very big on the diet culture and being very, really, really thin. Um, yeah. Okay. I fix that butterfly. I mean, what I can obviously do is also just like clip them onto my dress. Like this, you know? And then attach them to the dress somehow. Mm, but I wonder how I can do that. I'm thinking. More parasocial on Twitch or with K-pop fans? The thing is, right? And you clip them to your hair like that? Can I clip them to my hair like this? I don't think I can, to be honest. I don't think so because it doesn't leave me with a lot of space in this clip when I clip them like this. The thing is, Funk, with the parasocial thing, I feel like Twitch, being parasocial on Twitch is more understandable than being parasocial with a K-pop idol. Not that I'm saying it should be normalized, but I'm more likely to understand because the moment you are in somebody's stream, it's like you're actually talking to them, you're actually communicating with them. And that doesn't mean you have a personal friendship or connection with them, but it makes more sense how you get like in a parasocial relationship with the streamer because you're actually communicating with them. Like a K-pop idol is so far away from you, you know what I mean? Like you never get to talk to them. Kansai's near me in the fall. $700. They're also coming to the Netherlands, but I'm not seeing them with Amano. I'm not seeing Katsai with Amano. We'll have a social. We'll have a social, yeah, princess. 700 is crazy. Actually, we're actually communicating. My college friends are very social. I am when I play games with my freaking friends. Gotta run. Good luck with the workout, music nerd. Run, 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 run. Running, 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 running. I'm thinking. I bought these hair clips. I love that they're still here. I bought these hair clips. Maybe I can glue them on the back of some of these cards. And then clip them on the side of my dress or my hair or whatever. I bought these for... What did I buy these for? My Chica cosplay, I think. I also bought them for cosplay purposes. Because I think this looks super cute. Chica chica. Oh, but then can you not just finish the headband and then do other things? No, not do that. Will this work properly is my question. Okay. My brain doing many, many things at the same time, right? I'm probably gonna burn my fingers right about now. But I gotta work so quickly because it dries so fast. Scanner brain, only way of life. Chaos. Ouch. Well, there was the finger burn. This part didn't even... I'm making a mess, I'm making a mess, I'm making a mess. ADHD. ADHD. That's funny. Okay. Gotta let that dry well before I decide to open it. ADHD is so funny. Let me add a little bit more. A little bit more glue. Well, okay. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't see that. I didn't see. I'm fixing it. I'm too as. I am too. But we will see. See what? Nothing. I'll clip on my outfit and then I can clip these on like this. And then it looks so cool! And then I am covered in glue. Rain continues to confuse absolutely everybody. Okay. Covered in glue. You know what I should do? If only these were... You know how, I don't know how many of you have ever been to Comic-Cons or like conventions like that, but some people, when you ask them for a picture, they will hand you like a candy with like a tag on it that usually has like an Instagram or social media or whatever, right? Um, I could do that, but I'd probably have to paint them like white on the back, and then I could write like my handles, my social media handles on them. They're like, thanks for taking a picture with me if people want to take pictures with me. Paint them pink, but it doesn't really go with my cosplay. I could paint them red. One day they'll figure it out. Yeah, probably not. Shop Telecom. Shop Telecom. Red or white? What do you guys think? Red or white? Did I rename myself? Confused her. I had the same thought. Yeah. But before I do that, would be easier. Mixed opinions. We have mixed opinions. We have many mixed... I mean, I could paint one of them red and paint one of them white and see what looks better. Really not that hard, is it? True. Let me get some white paint. Okay. I don't know how much paint is in that. Maybe some of them are gonna be white, some of them are gonna be red. 2 cards. Yeah, but I can't really write on this. It is not... Unless I go, like, in between, but I feel like... I don't know. Okay. Reddish red. Reddish white. Bit of both. Alice things. Cake and a drink. Yeah, but this is also not Alice in Wonderland. Oh, actually, it might be red because this is the state of my white paint. Okay. Choice has been made. Anyway. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Red it is! Red it is. A bag of teeth. A bag of teeth. Y'all win. Oh. Oh, I thought it was from this card. Nope, that's still there. Ugh. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I did kind of make this pretty wet, so let me see how that looks. I'm like thinking Alice Wonders Returns. No, they are. But like, I'm stuck on a bag of teeth. I'm just stuck on the thought of a bag of teeth. Okay, well that will definitely take me a few layers if I use the watered down paint. Welcome in, Nor's Sil. I'm sorry if I butchered that. How are you? Hi. Happy Saturday. Pepper grinders? Yes. I don't have any props to the game, unfortunately. I didn't really have the time to make any of those. I considered it, but they're not AI generated teeth. They're real teeth. They're like, fuck. Uh-huh. Send to your phone. I kiss your lips for real. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, definitely. Doing good. How are you, Nor? Can I call you Nor? Norxol. Norxol? Apatsa. Apatsa. Aha. A bag of teeth. What the fuck? Uh-huh. It's whatever you like. Turn this up into a club. Come back, girl, what's up? Okay. That would take me a while if I were to do that. Come however you want to. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. They will let you waltz in with a butcher's knife. Oh no, of course not. Their rules on weapons are usually a bit like odd, so I just decided to not make a prop. Explain, but it's funnier without context. Okay. Yes, it does. Mostly gross. The thought was nice though. Was it your baby teeth? Okay, let's see if this opens. I instantly broke it already. Anyway. Okay, so that doesn't work. Close but not quite. Was it somebody else's baby teeth? She keeps those in a little box. Was it her baby teeth? It was expected. Just sure I can't. It's a really interesting game. Oh, I'm getting a follow alert in my Moobot, but I'm not seeing it in my Streamlabs. That's interesting. Did you guys see it in Stream Manager? She gave me her baby. I don't fucking know. She has yours. You have hers. I don't see it either. I didn't. And officially buzzed the goodbye here. Oh yeah. Was it getting too long again? The breeze on my scalp. That must be nice with the hot weather though. Right, you had to grow it out for the wedding, right? Or you grew it out for the wedding? I don't know if you had to, but I remember you saying something about it. First live performance? So old. Okay, so that doesn't work. Think. Maybe I just have to glue the cards on the dress. Sweaty. Sweaty. Buzzed. Yo, the follow alert didn't come through. Do we see it on the follower list? Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm trying to peel this off. Because that idea clearly doesn't work. I don't want to use the bobby pins because they come off really easily as well. I could just glue them to the bottom of the dress, to be honest. My baby dog. My dog's baby teeth. Interesting. He made them wilt. Oof. It's kind of a vibe. Okay, what's the big idea? Oh, yo, Mika. Sorry. Okay. Let me... You know what I can also do is... I have these, right? I can just overlap them. Like, instead of just putting out, like, a whole card like that, I can use different bits of different cards and, like, glue them together like that. Or like this. You know? That could be kind of cool. I didn't keep them. Didn't make them into a necklace. Probably added to the follower list though, just Twitch bogging on the activity feed. But I appreciate the follow anyway, thank you. It didn't show up. Interesting. No? Okay. Okay. Whatever you want. Alright, it's time to wing it, friends. Time to do what I'm best at. My glue stick is... Come on. Did my glue gun die? My fucking glue gun died. Gotta charge. My other souls. Shit, that's gonna be filled with fire and smoke. Up. This song is so good. While that charges, we can paint the we can paint some cards. I don't know how many I would make, to be honest. Oop, I accidentally scratched that with my nail. I don't know how many people would ask me for pictures. Last time I went... How many people asked me for pictures? I guess it's kind of like a business card. It's just like it would have my social media on it. Too many, then not enough. True. I'm also not sure what bag I'm going to be carrying with me. It's always a really tough part for me. How many people ask for pictures? I know my Clem cosplay, the first time I went to a convention, my Clem cosplay, there were multiple people that asked for pics. Like three or four of them. A couple people just had a little chat with me. The second time I did my Clem cosplay, only one person asked me for a photo. And I wore my Alice. Somebody asked me on while I was on stream, right? I was walking them across the or like through the convention, and somebody asked me on stream. They initially passed me like that and then turned back to ask me for a picture. And then I had somebody take my like a professional photographer take my picture. And then I had one other person come up to me and be like, "Oh my god, your outfit looks really cool." But they didn't ask for a photo. I think that's it. Teeth bag. Teeth bag. I think that's it. So I'm gonna assume that's not gonna be that many. Make like 10. What do you think? Mountainside. 5 to 10, I think it'll be enough. I think it'll be enough. It'll probably take me a while to paint all these though because they need more than one layer. So this doesn't want to fucking lay flat. I need like a blow dryer or something. I'll cover my eyes. Great times and my brothers will die. Crashed into his long time. A new artist where they put their business card in a chip inside the nail itself. People can tab their nail onto the phone. What? What kind of futuristic shit is that? That's crazy. I do know that there are people that like have their QR codes, like Instagram QR codes or Snapchat QR codes like on their arms. So when they're like walking around, people can scan their socials from their arms, which I think is pretty cool. 15 it is. I wonder if I could do that, but I wonder how well that works. I'm just like, there's my socials. No, I don't want to do that because I feel like if you do that and you're like, "Oh, do you want to scan my socials?" People are going to feel awkward to be like, "Oh, no, thanks." So people are going to just stand like it's almost like forced. Like if I give them a card, they can choose to follow me or they can choose to just throw it out, you know? Either way, no like they can decide when they're when they're home, you know? It doesn't feel so forced to be like, scan my social media, follow it. Follow me on Instagram. Not that I literally never use Instagram. I'm terrible at using Instagram. Honestly. Never fucking use it. So you don't have panels in design, these are panels. I want some art. God. I got my artist, okay? I don't need anybody. Definitely to I know. I still have some pics lined up that I want to post. I will definitely post more on Instagram. But now Instagram is coming out with this fucking subscription. Also, I have a Snapchat Plus subscription and I get ads, bro. What the fuck is up with that? I can send you my portfolio. Scan the QR code to see our portfolio. Oh my god. Follow the gram. Instagram, you say? I have no true crime on my Instagram. You get ads on Snap. It's just like in your friends list, it will have like a brand. Snapchat Plus. There's Snapchat Plus, and one of my friends gifted me a 1-year subscription to Snapchat Plus. And I kind of like it. And so I then proceeded to have another year of Snapchat Plus. Ads, even with subscription, genuinely, you don't deserve my photo. That's okay. For Twitch, it's like 35 euros for a year, so it's not that bad. I just Snap once in a blue moon. I use Snapchat a lot, which is why I thought it was like worth it. What you get, what you get. Not, I wouldn't say it's really worth it. I can give you, actually, I can give you Snapchat Plus for a month if you want. That's one of the perks that I get. I got my custom, like, custom theme and custom wallpapers and custom app icon. I get a lot, basically get a lot of custom shit. I can rewatch my own snaps that I sent, so when I send something to someone and they go, what? And I was like, I don't remember what I said, I can replay them myself. 12 years? I get that. I do get that. It can like double replay. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's like worth it, but because I use the app a lot, yeah. Also, I see it when people half swipe on me. Oh my god, it's annoying as fuck. Don't half swipe on me. Don't fucking half swipe. Okay, I can send you. I send you a buddy pass. I send you a buddy pass. I send you a buddy pass as well. Send my friends buddy passes. What's a buddy pass? I don't have that many Snap friends, but the fact you can go over the snaps after sending them, that's just what Snapchat is. Traditional social media entirely, I've never been happier. Has a mental issues excluded. That's so fair. I could never. Half swipe. Half swiping is when, you know, you have the chat, but you don't fully open it, but you like hold it in, you like swipe, but you hold it in the middle. So you're able to read what somebody's sending you without them seeing that you opened the chat, because technically you didn't fully open it because you're half swiping it. With Snapchat Plus, I can see you half swiping this shit. So when I'm sending messages to somebody and somebody's half swiping to like peek at it, see what I'm like, I can see that shit, but I'm not gonna tell you that I can see that shit, but I can see that shit. I get 3 buddy passes. Oh my god, this music. So good. I'm the only family member that doesn't have Snap. I'm that one introvert. People on Snapchat are not introverted. How do I find your Tinder profile? That's weird as fuck. Just open it, fucking weirdos. Yeah. It's very annoying. Just either wait or open it, bro. The half swiping while I'm typing, it makes me nervous. Like, let me type, bro. Stop. Just let me write. That was too much water, I think. Would have been better. It was like a fucking. Maybe this would have been better if I just glued this on a piece of white paper and then cut it out. Sends me a Discord DM and immediately deletes it. Notification history. I can still read that shit. Legit though. Legit. I don't think I've ever half swiped. I don't think you half swipe. You just read it. Okay, I'm sorry to pause this beautiful music. But we have ads coming in and I have to pee really bad. I gotta pee badly, so we're gonna run some ads real quick and I'm gonna piss. Oh, piss girl. Thanks, friends. So like
This is how new dynasties are born.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Dawn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was stream? Sorry for the silence. I didn't realize I didn't play my music. Why did it not play? Sorry, I ran off because I really had to pee. It was playing. What do you mean? What the fuck? Broken. There was music? Oh, really? I didn't... What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm confusion. Why did I not hear music? Oh, because I have media muted for myself. That makes sense. Okay. No worries. I'm glad that there was music. It was good. What did you play, Dawn? What did you play today? Sorry that you came in right when we were having a little ad break. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was my bad. Welkom terug, Donut. Thank you, Drax. Thank you. Sticker back, thank you. That Rickroll was so loud, by the way. Since the beginning of stream. Fortnite, did you get the W's? Did you get the W's? Did you get some wins in? We don't hear the Rick? No, I know you guys don't hear it, but I do. My poor ears. Look for sprites. What's that? We are just painting some cards. I wonder... These are not big enough, are they? I wonder if I should just glue them on some white paper and then cut them out. That might be a better idea. You have ears? No, but I can still hear. I feel like that would be... That would take me a lot. My poor ear. My poor ears. Jags my poor ears. I made a trade collection system. How does that work? That would be smart. I think that would be a better idea than painting them. Okay, we'll go with that. So pretty. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of them. What kind of glue is best to use for this? Hot glue? Not it. Now that's the question, isn't it? Jags, a glue stick. Well, the issue with the glue stick is that I only have colored glue stick. which you would probably see through the paper. Let me see. Let's test it out. I have orange, I have purple, I have green, I have blue. I didn't know that the glue itself was colored. I thought the outside was just colored, and I was like, oh, that looks cute, but it's actually, the glue is actually colored. Could have sworn I heard the rig during ad break. You've played it so much, you just hear it in your head. Like, actually, you don't really see it. Okay, we can use that. Okay. Plan B. At the rate and raw. Oh, good, Dawn. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Take care, take care. Okay, well, you glue them instead. While our hot glue charges. I don't know what's real anymore. We heard Rick. Because I unmuted SteelSeries. So you probably heard it. But now you won't hear it. Because I muted SteelSeries. We figured it out. Okay. Just gonna... I wish I had more space. There's other reasons to do that for Jax, but in this case, you are in fact correct. You did hear the Rickroll. Love you lots! Okay. So I got glue on the side, but that's okay. I'm just gluing them on a piece of paper. You can still kind of see through them a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad if I just write on it. I think it'll be fine. I'll just write on it. Like, thank you for taking a picture with me. Here's my socials if you want to follow or something. You want to connect. Let's connect. I don't know. What do you say on this kind of... I don't know. I'm also... Comic-Con also proves that I'm terrible at, you know, social interactions. Don't cut the card. I won't cut the card. Don't worry, don't worry. Put me on TikTok. I'll probably put my TikTok, my Instagram, and my Twitch on there. Should I put my Twitch on there? I don't know. It's like, that's the platform I'm most active on. So it makes most sense, but like, I don't know. That too self-promo-y. It's up to my OnlyFans. Yes. Gotta put Twitch. Gotta put the Twitch. I'm sorry that you guys can't really see what I'm doing right now. I made too much of a mess of this place. He's still wet. Hold on. What's this card? Just a blank one. Add everything to the card if it fits. Yeah, but those, like, what other social media? Like YouTube, but I feel like that's not really... My TikTok, my Instagram... My Twitch, I think, is good. Ah! A link to your Twitch. That is also true. Everything is on here. Also use the Linktree one. True. But I don't know if people are very likely to check that. Like if I meet a cosplayer at a con, I would probably either follow them on those 3 socials to connect with them, right? Pinky up. What's gonna hit on a wake up when my night is brand new wanna before it opens down. Up. Pinky up. Think of it, hydrate. In the ground. You have a printer at home? Yes, I do. Don't ask it to do anything though, it doesn't fucking work half the time. Original because nobody knew it at karaoke? Which one? Up. Pinky up. 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 Okay, that's 5. Up. Shaking ass in the parking lot. If we get arrested, haha, baby, laugh it off. If you love me, we batch it, we. I kill them for you if it got that deep. I kinda just like Socrates. The only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. Sorry. Stay in mind. I make you something with the links and QR code. You have to print it, cut it, and then glue it to the cards. I mean, that could be cute. If my fucking printer wants to work. That is. The handwritten notes are also quite personal, I think. That does add something, maybe. What's wrong with this one? That's like printed wrong or something. You won't use that one. Ah! I don't need a new printer! Printers just never fucking properly work. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Pajams. Every time I say something, this is what happens. Up. Up. To hydrate? Yes. I do like the handwritten aspect, but I think people are more likely to use the QR code. What do you want the QR code linked to? Linktree? Same as the cards at TwitchCon in Dutch and one left AI art. I mean, I could still also add that. Thank you for the stretch button. I could do handwritten and I could do a QR code. You know, apparently people love making cards with AI art. And apparently it really pisses me off. AI. When you post about hating AI and people with AI profile pictures like your post. What's wrong with you? He's taking over. You can fight me. To a body. Wish. Really? Do you think no? I want to give people the benefit of the doubt and be like, they probably don't know. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Volg me voor een leuke tijd. It sounds so sauce. That sounds so sauce. I feel like people just love being ignorant. Like it could be that they just got it off of Google or whatever. Jax took that card home. Did you not see? Yeah, I saw that. Ignorance is bliss. Sometimes I wish I was ignorant. So I just peacefully live life. Can you stand at TwitchCon? Side-eyeing every time you went past it? The photo booth thing. To pronounce and translate it. Sports and vocabulary testing. You did great! You did great! You did so great. It's definitely a lot better than painting. This streamer thing, they had booths to stream in the back and some people went. Yeah, it was like, oh, what is this now? Fuck's sake. You walked past and had like a camera in it and like on different side it had like different things. It would like turn you into different AI things or whatever. And every time I was like, ew. What is this? That might be paint. That's a choice. Yeah, you could say that again. I did see some people post that pictures of themselves in that on Instagram. Like, created an avatar. Oh, we are doomed. We are so doomed. We're so doomed. We are so fucking doomed. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Holy fuck, man. It's embarrassing. Like, why the fuck did the world end? Because people wanted to turn themselves into AI characters. And then people ran out of fucking clean drinking water. And we had the first fucking trillionaire. Chat GPT, are we cooked? I feel that as like honestly, if I wasn't creating content, I would probably have deleted my socials by now. According to Abba, the opening ceremony was clearly written by ChatGPT. They even had prompt on when to laugh. I would like get up and walk out. Who's a trillionaire? Our first trillionaire in the world. Can I get a milli? Honestly, bro. And we have people that don't have fucking clean drinking water. I just saw a VTuber thing, but that it's just the same skin for everyone to try and test out motion capture. But that's different. Like, that I get, you know? But I'm like, I feel like, especially when it comes to a convention at TwitchCon, you know, it's all about creating, right? You have a convention full of creative people who make content, some of them for living, others just for fun. And you're like, fuck all the work and effort that you guys put into. You have a whole artist alley with artists that try to, you know, make money to fucking live, and you are just like, AI, AI. It's just disgusting, and it pisses me off. And I am truly at a point where it's like, if you have like fucking AI emotes, I'm not watching you. Not the set. Those creators nowadays aren't really creative at all. They all do the same thing. That is true. Oh my god, it's tiring. Okay, now let's listen to this fucking banger of a song. I don't know this. What the hell do you mean? I did the intro for you. Dance, dance with me. 1, 2, 3. I've created the prompt for it. Ugh. It's like, I don't know, man. This is meant to be karaoke house. Where does it say that? It's like making a fucking paint by numbers and then going like, oh, I made it. No, you colored it in, bruh. You colored it in, which is nice and it looks great, you know, well done. But you didn't make it. In the Discord? Well, put a karaoke track in. Or a song that I know the words of. That even will work. Suno artist, please appreciate my art. Oh my god, I asked ChatGPT to write me a song. I'm a songwriter now. It doesn't say that. It's in my head. The lies. And I just went with it because I was like, yeah, it sounds like something I'd say. Someone we all kind of know on Twitter saying that he's AI for something. Someone we all kind of know. DM me now. And I misremembered. Uh-huh. You even shook your head at me. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I should use these. I hate the feeling of dry paint, by the way. Oh. This kind of has like paint residue on the side, so maybe I shouldn't use these. Walk for brain. I'll be pocket donut. Oh, these are even stuck together. Yeah, okay. Let's not use these. Enjoy your walk, Rain. I hope you feel better. I'll be here. I've told you about a family friend that also used AI to make music, saying they have albums. That gave me chills. That's disgusting. Yuck. Okay, I did 12, right? Yeah, we want to know, Fallen. You card trick? Unfortunately, I am not a magician. So no, this one, oh, this is the one that's printed wrong. You think that's bad? People still use Twitter. I do not. I mean, I was never really a I was never really a fan of Twitter, but the moment Elon Musk was like, anything goes on this platform, I was like, okay, goodbye. It's so shit. It's garbage. Can somebody put in... the song Telephone by 3Quincy? Please. Twitter maybe like 5 years ago to follow streamer friends. Haven't been there in so long. Yeah, I don't really see the fun in Twitter anyway. No, it's a group called 3Quincy's. Three, just the number three, and then Quency. The song is called Telephone. Or the song Girls Talk by that group. Iconic, I've been obsessed with these songs. Yes! That's the one. Though, the Lady Gaga song is also good, to be fair. Thank you. Okay, maybe I won't use this one. Appreciate it. I'll do another one. It's called Girls Talk. Can you also add... oh my god, I'd have to look up who this song is by. It's like it's a Eurovision song that got performed at TwitchCon during the drag show, and I've been listening to it since. It's called Serving Cunt, but it's not C-U-N-T, it's K-A-N-T. But I don't know the artist. TLC, no, Girls Talk by 3Quincy. Same group. Okay, 15. 15 should be good, right? I'll have to cut them out. I'm just gonna see... Thank you. Oh, it's just called Servant? Okay. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, careful not to knock over the water. What an iconic song. Okay. I'm gonna use this card as my, example. What is it? Mock-up? No. Rough draft, I guess. I get very... oh my god, I can't really see on the white paper. It's a bit tough, but... it'll be okay. Good song! Good song, good song. You guys have great taste in music. Oh my god, it's so hard to distinguish the card from the paper. Like that. And then on here I can write or print, I guess. Let me get my trash can close by. Ew, I hate the feeling of dry paint. Ugh. That hurts my teeth. I have to decide if I want to write or if I want to print. Can I draw a QR code? It's a good idea, that's for sure. I think so, at least. Am I hot glue gun charged? I don't know. Draw a QR? Yeah. Probably difficult though. Uh-oh. That was me cutting in the card. I don't know if you can. What do you think is a better idea? Well, I'm fucking legally blind. I can do that. What should I write? Like, thanks for taking a pic with me, or thanks for taking a pic slash talking to me. That's an interesting song title. Drag history. I see, I see. I miss karaoke hearing this, Drax. Same funk. That's why I haven't seen it. I remember I think Camel recommended it to me. I'm a boss. I also haven't seen that. Nice vocals though. I think I may have cut the card there. I don't know. Oops. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm like here because I gotta really look where the card ends. Difficult man. Struggle. You're appreciating my cosplay, take a photo with me. It's nice meeting you. What if they didn't take a picture with me? Because there's some people that don't take pictures of you or with you. Some people take a picture with you. Some people ask for a picture of you. They just take a picture of you. And some people just come up to you and they're like, cool cosplay. Remove that part. Shut! I heard that this time. That was so loud. Welcome back, Fallen. Ask for a picture with Shut! Every time we saw her walk, we just went, Shanka. Shanka. Yeah, can I open this drawer enough to get what I need? Please. Someone help me. Wow. I miss this era music. Oh, but having to write that 15 times, oh boy. Get it, and me just... Maybe I just gotta cut like this to save my back. I'm so sorry you guys won't... I mean, not that it's really interesting to watch, but... Just print it if you want. Yeah, maybe better. How's the neck? Sore, but okay. It'll definitely help when I sit up straight when I cut this. What the fuck? Huh? Was that not what you were looking for? Sometimes it gets a little confused. We're gonna find out in 28 minutes. Yes, we are. Definitely a shorter queue. We've had queues from like an hour. Hour and a half. Iconic. Just the simplicity of music videos like these has its charm, you know? Oh, Chetty? He's probably sleeping. I'm assuming. Well, he's not home anymore either, I don't think. Okay, when I do these parts, I definitely gotta cut above here because otherwise those small pieces of paper are gonna end up everywhere where I don't want to have them end up. Welcome back, Music Nerd. How's the workout? Companies update their software by making it look cluttered and ugly. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. With me. The fuck, Jax? Not asking the one with funk in his name. That funky tunes. Why you pressed on my telephone? With a me. You say blessed on my telephone. With a me. My chest and arms are swole up as fuck. Comedy Me Too, much more affordable. Do you like their songs? Why you pressed on my telephone? with me. You say blessed on my telephone. With me. You guys find it on my telephone. With me. Not bad. I don't think they have much music yet, though. I think they're pretty new. That's a good song. On my telephone. With me. On my telephone. Up and coming. I think maybe they were formed through like a Netflix show or something, but I haven't seen it. But I might watch it. The car went flying. Why you pressed on my telephone? With me. Gonna be cleaning that for the next year? I know. That's okay. Who's that person you mentioned that must go to a Cat's Eye concert? Manon. She's the sixth member, and she's on hiatus, but people are not really trusting that she's gonna come back. She's also my favorite member, so hiatus. Yes, that's right. Quote unquote hiatus. Cause she's like reposting videos about experiencing racism and stuff, so a lot of people are thinking that she's experiencing discrimination within the company, which wouldn't be shocking for Hypex Gavin. So yeah. I don't know if she's gonna come back. I don't know if I want her, like, part of me is like, I really want her to come back because I miss watching her perform. But on the other hand, I'm like, girl, run. Like, get the fuck out. I mean, technically she is not out of Cat's Eye. They have not made a statement that she's no longer part of Cat's Eye. They're, you know, a lot of speculation, but Hypex Gavin has not said anything about it. Her members are saying she's still on hiatus, though her members don't really talk about her much either, so people are like, what the fuck is going on? When you have one black girl in the group and call her lazy is a red flag. The company itself calling her lazy is crazy. I mean, they painted her like that in the documentary as well. I would say she's probably the most hardworking member, but yeah, it's really fucked. The part of me is like, please fucking run, but I'm also pretty sad about it. Yeah. Either way, I'm rooting for her. I mean, I feel for all the girls, to be honest, because they are getting a lot of hate because their company's ass, right? And they don't deserve that. But Manon definitely deserves better. Like, just fucking tell us
It is a
what's happening.
dynasty.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, how are you? That scared me. That scared me. It's so loud for me. Appreciate it. I did go through this time. It was merged where they had fun trivia for each girl. Manon was her best trait is her selfishness, her laziness, her personality. No, that's crazy. Her best trait is her selfishness. It couldn't be like her confidence. But like, what? But people were really mad that like because of people are just angry that she's popular, basically. Put a fucking Gretchen Wieners. I can't help it that I'm popular. You know? My fave post-workout meal these days, dim sum. Enjoy, music nerd. Enjoy food. Welcome back, Fallen. Never scared, except for when my follower lord comes blasting into my ears. Okay, we're making progress. This says a lot. Yeah. Welcome back, Rain. They don't like her and they don't want her back. They're scared of the fallout that will happen. Here's the issue. You have Hybe and you have Geffen, alright? So, it's two companies. One of them wants her, alright? They sent out teams to scout her, to recruit her for the documentary to get into the group. And she ended up making it into the group, right? The other company doesn't like her. That's the issue. One of the companies really wanted her in the group, and the other company did not want her in the group. So there's the problem, right? Now back on Anxiety Rock. Oh, enjoy the rock. Enjoy touching grass. I think, is this is probably gonna be the censored version because it's live? Can you add the lyrics version? Nah, it's okay. But I want the non-censored version. The screenshot from the booklet in the general Discord I did see is fucking crazy. Also, now they are not a global girl group anymore. You can't kick out your one black member and call yourself a global girl group. Thank you, Az. Appreciate it. We don't like censoring that shit. Facts. I hate censored music. It's so stupid. Stop. We love swear words. I do. I do. And especially in music, I feel like the thing is, right? It adds emotion to it, right? It adds. Do you know what I mean? I think it adds. I don't know. I feel like if it's like a really angry, passionate song, that's what it adds. It adds to that, you know? Yeah. That's my opinion. Then you're gonna censor it out. Like, no. You just ruined the song. Exactly, exactly. It's like that song that's called Fuck You, but they changed the whole song to have a clean version. The song's literally called Fuck You. It screams passion more than beep. Usually they now just like drop the audio so there's nothing. I don't know, it's not any better. Kinda like you scream Dutch words after a game is But it's all passion, music nerd. It's all passion. Sometimes I can express myself better in my in my main language. It just happens to be a lot of curse words, but I love the song. Come on, come back. My man, stick to your ways. Passion, more energy, more footwork. Stick to your ways. Stick to your ways. Stick to your ways. Nah, nah, stick to your ways. Growing up listening to rap songs on the radio, number of words that would just go silent because they would also censor drug related words. Like, it almost feels disrespectful to an artist to censor their work, you know? Like, if you're a fucking Christian household, don't listen to it. You know, if you don't want to say the words, don't say the words, but... That's what will ruin the kids. Mm. Yeah. Aren't you songs about cheating on your spouse is okay? What? Thank you for the search and hydrate. Mama zegt me dan waar. Mama zei me werkkaart. Ik weet niet waar ik naartoe moet. Mama zeg me dan waar. You have 3 more. 8, 9, 10, 11. So you made 14. Stick to your ways. Early 90s artists would record a clean version replacing sad words, but then they got lazy and they would just censor them, leaving blanks. I feel like often the clean versions are also really bad. Like Cat's Eyes Pinky Up has a clean version and it's fucking terrible. Like it shouldn't be this hard writing a clean version. Like they have a part where they go shaking ass in the parking lot, right? Us against the world, shaking ass in the parking lot. But they made a clean version by making it us against the world, shaking shake in the parking lot. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean shaking shake in the parking lot? There's so many things you could replace that with. And that's what you came up with? Shake and shake. Shake and shake in the park. What does that even mean? I'm also not a fan of clean versions. I am not. And the fans were like, what the fuck? You could give, like, giving sass in the parking lot or things like that. Like, what the fuck is shaking shake? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Ah. You're really ugly. Just let me say shaking ass, bro. I feel as if you're like, what's the bad thing about saying curse words anyway? Like, I get cursing somebody out, sure. Someone's told me they made a clean version of... What is the clean version? Shaking shake in the parking lot. And then they can't say bad shit. So they say manic. Which is like, okay, I guess. But shaking shake is... I have no idea. Parking lot. Nice ass person. Isn't that whole song dirty though? Storm! Hello, hello. Welcome in. We are making progress. How are you? How are you? Happy Saturday. How are the plans going today? It's so stupid. My hot glue gun is charging. So far, we've added some blood splatters and playing cards to our headband. We're gonna continue this, but my glue gun needs to charge, so... And then some blood splatters to the dress, which is currently drying. I'm worried it dried fucking invisible, but we'll see. I'm down a lost media rabbit hole. What you looking at? That's why I was so shocked. It's so stupid. Craft is a waiting game. Yeah, a lot of trial and error. And now we are just, I'm just cutting out, I glued paper on the back of these playing cards, and I'm cutting them out so I can write my socials on them for if people want to take a picture with me. I can give them a card with my socials on them. Original image that they edit to the Jeff the Killer face. Not looking good. Can't find it. It is going well. Did some laundry, did some game shenanigans, which were hilarious. What games do you play? The motorsport watching? More laundry and grocery shopping? Nice. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate that. Absolutely winging it, so could have definitely gone a lot worse. Yeah, I still don't know what bag I'm gonna wear with this cosplay. It often ruins a cosplay, though. To Japanese campsite? Um... But I love you anyway. If someone turns into a black hole after working out, I'm not surprised. Wet and gushy? Ew! Wait, but that's not even a- that doesn't even start with a P. Stop searching not to dig up anything illegal. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to go through down that fucking rabbit hole. The wet and gushy is disgusting. That's disgusting. Where did that go? That's nasty. There we go. Now we have these that I can then either write or print my socials on. Whoops, this one. Oh, good. If people want to take a picture with me or say hi, I can give those. This is 7, but we did a fun race with a new Cars release this week. 30 minutes of dirty racing and meme designs on cars. Before the motorsport event kicked off, 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna pause this. Ads are coming in, so we're gonna run some ads. Sit down, my friends. We'll be right back. welcome back from ads. It's like I'm fucking sitting in silence, so it's like feels so awkward. It's for the divine back and the welcome back and the sticker back. Thank you. Oh my god. I have this little space to move my mouse. Okay. Is it charged? Ooh, now that's cute. If I can, it's better to show you here. It's a little charging light, right? When I turn it on, normally it's blue. And together, and then it looks like a bright light that you guys can see the color of. Because red and blue together, it looks like pink from this side. You guys can tell. Anyway. Never mind that. Thank you, Storm. It's supposed to be quiet. Pink? Yeah, did you see it? You can kind of tell. Not really. Okay. Now, I hope that's charged enough. Alright, the plan was, right, to work more on this. And I want to kind of like stack. Like, I think it'd be cool if I could, you know, stack a couple of them. Right, I could also do that, where I didn't even rip another card, but I just glue this part to that card. Then I just need something for the back, though. Keep it plugged. I don't know if I can do that, but I can try. So a lot of blood splatter cards here. The glue stick if you're sticking cards to each other. Ah, that's actually a good idea. I'm just thinking about the back. Like if I glue this there, then what am I gonna do about the back of the card? I've never heard this before. That's kind of where my mind is going right now. What to do about that? It's so wrong ripping these cards. It's a little bit too big. So I can glue these here and then kind of like glue multiple. I might have to make more cards. I don't know yet. Why paper glue another card on it? I could do that. I don't know what this is either. Cover of the Grimm song. This is not what you were looking for. Fuck. I can do it, like... You're fine. You're fine. So, like, how am I gonna... I can move the butterfly like this as well, so it's not all facing sideways. It's kind of like more facing forward. So, like, I can, like, glue it kind of in the middle there. Kind of cool. Running joke to my 4 jokes. He's gone crazy. And then on the other side, I can add this one. It could be cute. It could be cute. that away. Can I use it while it's charging? I don't really know if I want to do that, to be honest. A red card next to the black. You mean here? What do I have? What do I have? 5. I think I might have to make more blood splattered cards. I'm gonna cut off a little bit of that. Okay, so I can make it like this. Cut a red 5. Yeah, it's on the other side. But I don't want to use that on this. It's there. Okay. Ah! I'm gonna have to work quickly. Come on. Okay, vocals. Stick it. Oh, but I'm also gluing it to the wire. You added a TikTok post? Not me posting TikToks whilst I'm running ads. Be careful on TikTok. Whoops. Of course I... Fuck you! Fuck off! Where does it dry so quickly? Come on now. Let's just glue this part first. How people do opera? Oh, it's so cool. I really want to do opera. Welcome back, Nexus. We have made all these with the white backs. And now we're back to the glue gun. Huh? So the game comes out. Dark Souls music is angry choir. Angry choir music. Thank you, Nexus. The glue gun is charged. So we're back to putting this together. So we're now doing like smaller parts here. I clipped on an extra butterfly here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there yet, but we'll do that at the end. Fighting Grim and Hollow Knight? No. No, the second time I played Hollow Knight, my glue gun is like a child with this snotty nose. Tripping hot glue. Second time I played Hollow Knight, I was like, I'm gonna play more now, and I didn't. I played to the exact same fight and then was like, okay, done. Okay, so on the other side, I'll be with you, I'll be waiting for you. On the other side, we'll have a queen. I'm gonna rip it a little more of this card. Yeah. But Music Nerd left again. He added this again and he left again. It is a pain. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Up. Yep. I'm here. Ah, he's here. Let's go. Get higher before in the ground. Okay, so I'll put that there. And it goes like this. Up, this came loose again. Up. Pinky up. 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 Us against the world. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking ad in the middle of the song. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, what the fuck is the point? Are we cooked, chat? We are cooked. Us against the world, shaking ass in the parking lot. If we get arrested, haha, baby, laugh it off. It is actually not. Yes. I kill him for you if it got that deep. Philosophy, I kinda know nothing, just like Socrates. The only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. Also, like, put this here. What if I put some cards upside down? I'm bad about that. You're all good, don't worry, don't worry. It's on the words that would make it sauce. I know the sauciest typo that's ever been made. Up. 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 Pinky up. 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 That was Food Music Nerd. You like that? Like this? There has to always be one. There has to always be one. There has to always be one. Ah, hot, hot, hot. Stays in my head forever. Sit down backwards. Thanks, Pajamas. I don't know why we don't have alerts for that, but we now have alerts for that, so. Oh my god, bro. For the 10 biddies. Yes, upside down. That's good, that's good. See, this is why I wing things, because the more you play around with things, the more creativity comes to mind, you know? And I could add like little butterflies like here, maybe. Okay. What do you think? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I blame Jax. Oh my god. But it's an interesting feature indeed. The new alerts on Twitter. Twitter is good for something. It's very much on one side. I wish we could do maybe something over here, but... What I can do is stick the clip like right in between the cards so you don't really see it on this side. An artiste! Thank you. So many funds. We have a printer fund and a camera fund and I don't even know anymore. Sabathon when? I would be live for the rest of my life. He's doing my dad's ringtone. For a second there I was like, Dad? Actually got me out of my anxiety spiral a bit. That's a good thing. Play that song when Rain's feeling anxious. The wire thing. The wire thing? Guitar fund? That's right, guitar fund. Gisteren ging het beter dan vandaag. Ik had wat langer naar de zon gekeken. Ik wil geloven dat het kan. Blue strings. Thailand again. I can put this on the list of covers you guys can vote for. Yes, Fallen. For sure. Something like me. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I think it's pretty cool. It's more als iets minder zwaar. Ik schrijf op mijn voorhoofd dat ik leef. Ik zie de dress. Zomaar heen mag dat. You can't really see. It turned out more pink than anything. I don't have that wire anymore though. They used all of it. Te zien, pak het vast en heb het lief en neem het dan mee. Is morgen vast iets minder zwaar. I don't think I have a darker red. I can use some black though. I kept subathon yesterday with 2 hours on the clock, 5 hours later. She have 53 hours to go, but making fucking bank though. Making fucking bank. Like goddamn, because how much money? How much money? A little bit of black? I can try that. Yeah. Detroit. Detroit. When I get stabbed, does later have pink areas after droid? I guess that's true. Went way above those hours on the charity-thon. I was gonna put it on, but I'm wearing my shop. Okay, let me put this here for a second. Good song. There. Thanks, Az. What do we think? TwitchCon Berlin Fund? Subathon person? I don't know actually how you can see the song list. The song list? Wait, let me check. Sorry. Comedians. Uh. Oh, you can do exclamation mark wrong song and it removes your last requested song. That's pretty interesting. Um, it's exclamation mark song list. Oh, there you go. Wait, did that work? Stickers don't work on this scene? Ah, they don't, I'm sorry. It worked? Whatever funked it worked. Wait, it didn't work. Exclamation mark song list? Basic math 30 days times 5 is 150 hours. Yeah, but it's not. Wait. But it depends how many minutes is. How many subs is 1 minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, it does work. The doc song. The doc song? What Funk did? No, no, no. I'm asking what Funk did current song. Song list. Thought I wanted to see the queue. I don't know why I'm taking the hot glue off of this hair clip. Must peel hot glue off. See the queue there too? Oh, okay. Then that works. Oh, I see. My bad. Alright, back to splash and paint everywhere. Even on my phone stand. RIP phone stand. Back to terrible ideas. I might still be blind. You didn't? Still something on your dress? Shit. Didn't wash out. The stand. It's okay. Switch gave me a brand new one. Okay, we're out of black. It's okay. I can use some brown. I think it'll work. Use some dark brown. Add some more red. What a banger. Let me try and mix this. I feel like still if it's watered down, it'll kind of dry like that regardless. But I feel like if I don't add that much water, it doesn't really splatter on the dress, you know? Like if because I just added a little bit. But then there's no, maybe a little bit. But then it just looks more like paint splatters to me. Of haters in game? Of course, of course. What a banger, right? See, if I had that fucking dream box, a designated spot to craft and make a mess. With Dottie, it's more like... Oh shit. Now it's just splashes of paint. Okay, that's not what we want. It definitely splashed on me, my hand. Ah! Like it's ending up on me more than on the dress. Just on my hands. I definitely ended up smearing that on my mic stand accidentally. Okay, I don't know. Ah! We stabbed someone in game. Just cut my finger and then just, you know. Dreambox is a need, alright? Such a need. Oops. There, I love that there's still paint from other projects as well on my mic. Clumsy as always. Aren't you glad you were white today? I know, it's probably all in my hair. Under the brush and have the brush go down. That's gonna go everywhere. Dreambox fund. I don't have space for that. Even if I had the money, I don't have space for that. Might not be bad though. I think we should trust the process. You think so? Yes. Yes, I do think so. If I want to do that, I should do it outside. Always trust the process. I think it's not bad. I think it's definitely closer in color to the original blood that's already on there. Dreambox fun. I think I'd rather get the guitar first. You add the better looks. Don't get too carried away. Yeah, I think this is okay for now. We'll have to see how it dries again. Yeah. Um. Get the paint off my hands so I don't accidentally touch something else and then paint on that and then everywhere's gonna be paint. Paint's gonna be everywhere. Everywhere's gonna be paint. Okay, I'm gonna hang this up to dry again. Looks pretty good actually. I think if it didn't have that fake blood on it, this would look pretty cool. But it is what it is. Wonder if we can add some of the playing cards to the base of the dress. Acoustic or electric lava guitar? Um I think it's... that's a good question. I think it's electric but doesn't plug into anything. I'm gonna stay at Comic-Con thinking Nixes. I'm quite excited. I'm not excited about the weather, but... Dreambox. The thing is with the Dreambox, I need space for that before anything else. Even if I had the money, I don't have space for that shit. The guitar though, I think it would be so cool for stream. I think it's also because it's a lot less effort than having a keyboard on stream. To have, you know, guitar I can just pull in and play. The Slay the Nasty. The weather changes. At least it's been going down. So initially it said it was going to be 37 degrees, then it said it was going to be 34 degrees, and it's now 28 when I last checked. So fingers crossed is a little bit more down. Usually have built-in speakers. I see. That's cool. It would be so cool. Glad you're excited. I'm excited to spend all my money on the artists. And I'm gonna look for pop art bunnies because last time I went, oh my god, the paint is actually everywhere. Like my knife. Last time I went, they had pop art bunnies, and I could never find those anywhere. Oh my god, I really fucked up by doing this here. Anyway, I think it's too bad. It's okay. Just on my little, I have my board with my notes on it, my little Magna board with all my notes on it. That and some of the papers on that got some paint on it. It's okay. We can get some. I hope so. Artist Alley, rip all other cons. Worth my money. 20 to 25? I hope so too. Yes. Whoops. What about funds? Artist Alley will take all. No. That's it. Allow me now. I am also considering wearing a petticoat underneath this dress. I hope I can find some Pop Art bunnies. But also I hope I don't find any because then I'm gonna spend my money on Pop Art bunnies. I hope all the art there is ugly and I don't have to buy any of it. So I save my money. Serving cunt. Don't rate me fast serving cunt. What? So I'm thinking there are stuff paint all over my hands. If I take some of these cards, you're sure I can find 20 of them and we'll have money with that with you. That puts you in a position to spend all exactly or nothing else. I asked Cheeky, because I'm going with Cheeky, if we could make this TikTok, and it's this TikTok trend where, you know, you film your friends, you're like, how much money are you gonna spend? And you go 0, and then it skips to the part where like you show how much money you actually spent. So we're gonna be making this TikTok together. How much money you're gonna spend at Comic-Con? 0! And then it cuts to, I spent this much money at Comic-Con. If they have if they have any Pop Mart bunnies, I'll like buy 1 or 2. If they have the tarot Pop Mart bunnies, I'm fucked. I'm thinking I don't have to glue them on, I can just like clip them on like this. How well will that stick? I'm gonna dance around a Comic-Con. Look at me dancing around a Comic-Con. I'm jumping and I'm running and I'm dancing. Not bad actually. Definitely not great, but not bad. But I'm gonna be walking all day, right? Everyone didn't exist, don't exist. What do you mean they don't exist anymore? But I got the moves. I think if I walk, it'll be okay. I mean, I can clip 2 of them to, like, one part, I guess. One card. Wait, let me grab a different one here for here. Look at that. Isn't stress test? Fact. Hero Palmer bunnies? Yes. The Hero Palmer... No, I don't know why Palmer decides to have like 400 fucking Labubus, but they never have the freaking bunnies. And that's like the only Palmer that I collect. And people like giving me blind boxes and all very cute and sweet, but I just want my damn bunnies. Labubu. Fucking Labubus. And they're ugly as fuck. Who wants a Labubu if you can have a bunny? There are loads of them. Hope they're just enough. That are satisfying. Just enough. If I find some, we can do an unboxing on stream. Or I can make a TikTok. I don't understand either. Ew. I focus on ew on what I wrote. La biu 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 biu. La biu biu. Boxing would be great. Even a TikTok. I can do a TikTok unboxing. Your Labubu keychain is crying. Well. You mean smaller Labubis called Lababies? Actually, what the fuck? I think it would also be cute. Why am I showing you here? If I would clip like a little butterfly to like the sleeves, maybe. I need more of these butterflies. I think that would be cute too. Yes. Why? Who wants la babies? Nobody wants la babies. She got a law abortion. Get out of here. Then maybe a card here. It's La Boy. Oh my god. And I can also have some. They have tiny pockets on the apron. People like them. Do people really still like them? Do they? I agree, Fallen. So that could be cute, I think, to have the little sleeve, have a little butterfly. I don't know if that card is gonna irritate me when I move around. So I might just stick to the butterfly clip. How quickly can I okay, I cannot speak. How quickly can I how quickly can I get another pack of clip-on butterflies? Many people bought the collector ones to sell them 10 times more afterwards. Not shocking. Not shocking, sadly. I have to adjust it when you have it on, for sure. Yeah. I don't need 50 of them, though. 50 is a bit much. 24? Maybe. Those bars, do you how quickly can I can I maybe should I get more? I'm also like, what the fuck am I gonna, what kind of bag? Am I just gonna wear, I could get like a black tote, just like a plain black tote bag and glue a whole bunch of playing cards and butterflies to it. Hopefully there are a few. Imagine if they did have to upon our bodies. So as they are, what will you do? Cry. So I currently have 2 on my headband. Then I have, fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1 on my sleeve. 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Never mind. 7. Could do, because I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with the bag situation. I could also wear my black fanny pack, but I think it might ruin my fit a bit. Welcome home, Rain. Glad you're safe. Inscription on Steve on vinyls. 300 on eBay after it was sold out and sold around 60 euros on their original website. Disgusting behavior. Oh my god. It's like when I was looking for the limited edition Bridgerton set that sold for like, I don't know even how much it was originally. Like less than 200, I think, and people were selling them for like 800. 24 sounds good. If you want to use them for the bag as well. I think that would be cute, right? Cute the stream. Ah! I might do that then. Okay. Well, I will look at that after stream. Yeah, I would get them on Monday. So that's not bad. I just have to put it together, but it shouldn't be that hard, just gluing some cards on a bag and clipping some butterflies on, right? Okay, cute. I'll have to see anyway. I'll have to try it on, especially with the petticoats, if that's gonna look nice underneath or not. I also have my striped socks that I'm gonna wear underneath. I could also like clip some of the butterflies to my boots that I'm gonna be wearing. These boots are made for rocking. That's just what I'll do. Clip them on my boots or like my laces or something. That'd be pretty cool. Just the whole thing is gonna be covered in butterflies and playing cards. I might splatter a couple more cards with the paint. Well, I still have the paint here. Hold on, I'm gonna put my up. I'm gonna put my dress away. Hold on. That'd be nice. I could do that. Okay. Splatter some more cards. I think this blood will dry a lot better. It'll dry a lot better than the other attempt. Okay, so these are the cards I'm gonna write on. Those are not getting any blood splatters. Better isn't darker. Better isn't it showing up still. Definitely darker. I think it'll be good. Looks pretty good. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Okay. Let me splatter some more cards. And that will probably be... I don't have any kings or jokers or anything. I don't know if I want to use them. Let me use some of these. Paper with freaking lie flat. But it doesn't wanna. Okay. Um. Probably enough, right? Epic music. It's almost all of them. What? Fuck no. Okay, I can't do all of them at once because this paper doesn't want to freaking lie flat. Good song. Good song. Good song. Good song. Hello? Can you fucking spatter or what?
This is how new dynasties are
Oh my
born.
god! That scared the hell out of me. Kaitama, thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. That scared the hell out of me. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Don't mind me. I am just making blood splatters, and splatters also going abso-fucking-lutely everywhere else because this is a dumb idea to do on your
Looking
desk.
for a promotion?
Calderan! Thank you so much for the resub! I appreciate you so much. How have you been? It's so good to see you. It is so good to see you. How was stream? What were you guys up to today? We have been working on my cosplay today, which is for Comic-Con next weekend. And I am splashing paint all over myself. So, how fun is that? RA5 and a little bit of Subnautica. Oh my god, is it your first time playing Subnautica? Ooh, that was a bit much. That definitely went on my mousepad. I have fully given in to the fact that everything is gonna be covered in red paint. I've decided that I have accepted my loss, basically. I've made dumb decisions, and I'm gonna have to live with the consequences of those. Rest in peace, mousepad. It actually went right onto, can you guys see over here, my dead bunny. Look, it's a dead bunny right here. It has his eyes crossed out, so it works perfectly. It's not bloody. Busy with work? You're supposed to paint the cards, not yourself. My hands are covered in paint. I'm painting everything but the cards. Oh yeah, I made this, by the way. I'll show you guys that I've been working on this. This is what the headband looks like right now. There's some playing cards there. Quite cute, I think. Rip mousepad. Spatter it. Like you were a priest trying to expel demons from a troll with holy water. I feel like I should have done this outside, but then how would I have done the stream, you know? It fits, very fitting. It works. First time, I'm properly sitting to play it. Hate the ocean! What are you doing to yourself? You are torturing yourself. How bad is it? Is it really bad? Do you really hate it? Or are you still enjoying it slightly? I love Subnautica. When are you playing it again? I would love to come see you be scared. Couple more cards to splash. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But fuck it. Welcome back, Rain. Exposure therapy. It really works, doesn't it? Trouble to get the best of both worlds. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure I will replace this mousepad at some point. I don't think I'll ever manage to keep any mousepad clean. Tuesday? What time? Oh, I have to come watch. Also, if you got a raid and run, please do so. These also got some splatters already. Look at how bad. Kids, don't do this. Alright? Don't do this. You don't want all your shit to get painted red. This guy got shot in the eye. Rip to this man. But to wash a mouse pad, I don't really think all kinds of stains, unless you have like special stain remover for mouse pads. I don't know. I'm listening. Kira, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day too. How are you? Welcome in. 10 p.m. BST. Forgot forgot timing. Just you're all good. You're all good. I'm gonna try and come in. I'm gonna try and watch you. I hope I can make it. Down with the monarchy. Yes. Burn it. I mean, jump scaring myself. How did you jump scare yourself? How do you do that? Rost? You think of what I'm thinking, Rain? A new money pad? I feel they don't last. I have a mouse pad. This pad, it needs replacing. How long have you had it for? Okay, let's splash these as well. They look pretty cool, I think. Splash like that. I have a lot, but I splattered part of the dress with some paint, but it's currently drying. I'll warn you, I'm taking it slow. Otherwise, I'll fully put. You're all good. I think Subnautica a game you should take slow for sure. Enjoy it, explore, enjoy it, you know? If you got a raid and run, by the way, I don't know if I said it yet. Please do so. Care of yourself, especially after a scary game. 4 years. That's such a long time. I've had 3 mouse pads over the last 4.5 years I've been streaming. None of them have stayed clean. I'm a clumsy bitch, okay? Forgive me. What is this song? I'll pass. Waddle waddle. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. You have to hit it quite hard for really the splatters to come off, and then it just fucking goes everywhere. That one full in my face. Look at my hands. That one straight into my fucking face. I'm gonna be surprised if it's not on my shirt somehow. A little dark, get some water. Yes, hydrate, please. Thank you for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. Much love, much love. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Oh my god. It's literally. Can you guys see where it went? Can you guys see that? Adios. Yeah, ripped to my mousepad. I need to look for some stain remover and wash this mousepad. Yeah, somehow my shirt is clean. That's actually magic. How? Oh no, I'm lying. Okay, I'm definitely lying. Playing the song just to use that emote? Yes, probably. Don't worry about it. No forgiving. I mean, it is what it is. Gonna get dirty. Except for later, use the other side. Mine's black one side, I read the other. I don't want to see red because of the state of it. Your poor mouse pad. I can't pull off a Rost cosplay. I can't pull off a Rost though for the duo cosplay. Why not? Why not? I'm glad it didn't get in my eye too. I'm cosplaying Alice from Alice Madness Returns. Next Saturday because I'm going to Comic-Con. So that's going to be super exciting. I am not going to be wearing the wig though. I'm going without a wig. I'm spicing up the cosplay to make up for the fact. Thank you for the hydrate. We do have ads coming in, and for some reason, Twitch won't let me snooze them. And it hasn't let me all week. So I don't know what's up with that. So we're gonna have to take an ad break. I'm so sorry. Do you need a wig if you have this long brown hair? I don't think she has black hair, but I think I can pass. Sit tight, my friends. I'm really sorry about it. I'll be right back. I got a pee so bad anyway. I'll be right back.
That new face seems to see it coming
Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm gonna mute that. Okay. There we are. Do we get shop? Gonna look better without the wig. You think so? What's just a tree of a man? I'm skinny as fuck. Maybe zero cosplay experience. Okay, here's what I'd like to ask. All right. If you were to have a friend that says, "Oh, I want to cosplay this character," but they are really fucking skinny and I'm not, would you tell them, "Yeah, well, I guess you gotta lose some weight"? Like, it doesn't matter what body type the character has. You just you want to cosplay them. I have cosplayed literal children, you know, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh man, I'm not a child. I'm not the height of a child. I'm not the body type of a child," you know. But I get the perfectionism. That's rough, but I think eventually you're gonna find the fun in making a cosplay your own and making it not look exactly like a character. That's at least what I ended up, you know, noticing, I guess. Looking for a bit. You got this, music nerd? Hi, Ice Queen. Welcome in. How are you? We are crafting. We're making some bloody cards right now. We have been crafting little accessories for my Alice Madness Returns cosplay that I'll do during Comic-Con next weekend. So I made this headband with all these cards here, some butterflies, and I made some blood spatters on my dress that is currently hanging there drying. And I made blood spatters on this card and literally everything else in this room. My mouse pad, my magnum board with all my papers on it. Literally, it was all down my arms. But literally, it was on my face. It got everywhere. Definitely better. I will be just probably straighten my hair, and then that's it. So I have my butterfly clips. I'm probably gonna order a black tote bag and like glue some playing cards to that and attach some butterflies to that. And gonna also buy some stain remover so I can wash this mouse pad that is covered in red paint. No, but it's fine when others do it. Hypocrite, hypocrite, hypocrite. Maybe I'll give it a shot when they. That would be so cool, Rain. We could do a cosplay together. The guy younger than me is gonna cosplay as my dad, but you know. Am I cooked with this tarot reading? Ah, sounds good. Do you have a prop knife? No. I considered it, but I'm like, I don't know, going through like prop. Like having to get your prop checked is kind of a pain in the ass. Series 9 is like a tower, right? Is it? Good point. I was like, I'd rather not deal with that. Because the rules are like really weird in my opinion. They don't really make much sense. I also have a lot of... I think I'm good on the amount of cards that I still have now. That I can use, right? A lot of small bits and pieces everywhere. Tire brain, you okay, Funk? Weapon laws in general are weird. I can see that. What I can actually do is put the cosplay on and we can, you know, attach some cards and butterflies to it. You guys can see. How about that? Should be enough cards. I think so too. I can see if it looks good with my petticoat. The petticoat might be a little bit long, but I can try. So. Y'all stay here. I'll be right back. Pretty cool. How am I gonna do this? Can you guys hear me? Barely? Hello! Okay. Here's my petticoat. With a cosplay to each their own, really? Exactly. It's like, I love seeing people's takes on characters and outfits. Like, I love it when people are creative, and we're not just all sticking to one idea of a cosplay, but we all have our own creativity, right? I'm gonna put this on over all of my clothes because I can't be taking anything off. So it might look a little weird. I'm yelling. I don't know if I'm supposed to be yelling because I don't know if you guys can hear me very well. I was about to put this on and I realized I have headphones. It went quiet. I don't know why. I can't speak when I'm not wearing headphones. Does the zipper go down more? Maybe? Yes, it does. Like, I'm not gonna be able to fit into this. Come on. This is probably the worst part of having long nails is those tiny, 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 tiny zippers. I don't think you guys can hear me still. So much hair. So much hair on this woman. Me being the woman. Just a bit fainter. Okay, okay. So, like, I'm not gonna, like, fully zip it off because I'm gonna struggle. Thank you, ads. I cut it, did you notice? So obviously I'm not gonna be wearing the white shirt underneath, right? um, ah, you guys can't see. I don't know if it's gonna stop the music if I do this. Can you guys still hear that? Or is there no more music? No. No, you said you would notice instantly. Yeah, let me pause that for a second. So this is with, I put on leggings. This is with the petticoat. You can't really tell, can you? Should I wear it a little bit lower? You can see, like, the bottom of the petticoat. Do you think that's cute? Well, you guys really can't tell. Oh yeah, I should zoom out a little bit. Hi. With the petticoat. Still can't see very well, but you can see a little bit. I think that's cute, right? I think that works. Okay, so I'll wear the petticoat then. And then what do you think? I like it with the little butterflies on my sleeves. Where's the other butterfly? I think it's on the back. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no, it's on the front here. The issue with the cards is that, like, when I walk, it kind of flips forward a little bit. Like, the bottom is a bit heavy. It's not a crazy big deal, but ideally it would kind of lay flat, so I might have to glue them on. What do you guys think? Also, hi Whale, welcome in, how are you? It is for cosplay. I look ridiculous right now. I look freaking ridiculous. Hi Cheeto, welcome in, how are you? Okay. Butterflies look great. Okay, the butterflies I can clip on, but the cards I should probably glue. More layers when it's hot. Yeah. It's not that big a deal. No. It's Alice from Alice Madness Returns. So I made all these bloody cards and I made a headband. And I made her dress bloody, her apron, but that is currently drying. Gluing it? Okay. I was just trying on the dress with a petticoat. Okay, I'll wear my petticoat then. Petticoat is nice and bouncy, which I am wearing more clothes underneath, alright? I'm not stripping in front of the camera. I'm wearing multiple layers of clothes. Please. We can glue some on the bottom. The only issue with me gluing them, I shouldn't glue them like right on the front. I should glue them more to the side. Because the apron is probably gonna cover part of the front. I'm also like, I probably shouldn't put them on the back because if I sit down in it, a bun. Ooh, I gotta look at it. Trying to figure with the playing cards. With the bloody playing cards, maybe. Okay, so we can. Let me see. In front, rather. I go, of course, have an issue. Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly check if the apron is dry, and then I'm gonna hang it out. Or put the apron on the dress. And then I'm gonna mark exactly where the apron ends. So I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take 2 of these black hair clips. And kind of use them as markers for where the apron will sit. Okay, enjoy the music video for a second. I'll be in the room, just on cam. Okay, so it doesn't come fully to the bottom. You see? Looks good, right? I don't know what to do. The Paramore is so good. Wait. Is it dry? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I think I might be able to hang it here. I can hang it over there. Not dry. The issue is I don't really know how it's gonna look with the apron and the petticoat. Mm. Magic. On the wall. It's on. Yeah, it's magic. It's hanging from the light switch. That doesn't make it any less confusing, does it? Stop having to use references soon. Even pro artists use references. At the light switch, yeah. Sorry. Let's try it. You can have a look. Yeah, I can put it on and then have a look. Have the kind of monster. What flavor? Morning Club. It's both people hydrated. How's that possible? Magic. This light switch, you know, like I don't know, it's not really common here, but this room has two light switches. So there's one by the door over there, and then there's one here that has a rope attached to it. So you pull it to turn the lights on and off, right? And the little rope that hangs from it has a little loop at one part. It's like there's two separate ropes and one has a little loop, so I put it high up on that. My bedroom has that too. It's so nice. I don't have it in my bedroom, sadly. Not that I ever use the big light. Anyway. It's like melon. Ooh, delicious. That makes more sense. Yeah. There's logic to it. It's also the thing that people keep talking about when I have the fan on. They're like, there's something moving in your background. I'm like, it's the rope from the light switch. Big light is disgusting. I do agree. I wholeheartedly agree. So we're saying no blood splatters on the butterflies? I never use the light in general. Rain lives in the dark. Rain never looks at anything. It's the ghost. There is ghosts in this room. 100%. People died in this house. No blood. Vampire confirmed, right? It's nice. Okay. Then what do I do with myself? And see in the dark, it only hurts my eyes. Even like soft light. To be fair, the only light that's ever on in this room, unless I'm streaming obviously, then I have my light on, are the fairy lights. That's the only light I get, is the fairy lights and my PC. There's no other light in this room that I ever turn on. The big light is interrogation light. It is Nexus. It's awful. Hi Dachi, welcome in. How are you? My previous place had some mood lights in the kitchen. Those I could tolerate. Mood light is the way to go. Okay, do hearts. Do you practice sign language often to not forget it? Oh no, I don't. I don't know. I know this song. I know the chorus of the song in sign. That's about it. The big light is for finding the TV remote. Yes, the big light is for finding something. I'm drunk and satisfied. That's good. I'm doing pretty okay. I've been working on a cosplay. I'm now sitting because I'm actually waiting for paint to dry, which is yeah, a good time, isn't it? Waiting for paint to dry. So we're just listening to music. We're just jamming. A big lights in my living room here. A mood strength, which is great. Kitchen light is a second sun. A second sun. Oh my god, that's so funny and awful. Half of crafts is waiting. That is true. Next was he would approve. Karaoke time? Give me some songs I can sing. When you sung the chorus? I requested this when you sung the chorus was probably 40 minutes ago. Some made for rockin'. That's just what I'll do. And one of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. 40 minutes ago. Yeah, the queue, this is, I said earlier, right? When it was 30 minutes, I was like, oh, the queue's kind of short. This is what happens. Well, this was probably so scandalous. Them all in their undies. Drawing swords, save the drawing. Then when I get an anvil and a forge, I can make the sword. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Today when you would wait 2 hours and 51 minutes. Sing hoofdgeweest. I don't know, as that skin, my innocent eyes. Punk, don't look. It's iconic. Look at this. A witchy dagger. Yes, please. I'm a witchy dagger. Hell yeah. Not pure anymore, as if he ever was. Political statement. Must of it, right? I think so too. Hell yeah. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I'm excited though for Comic-Con. I think it'll be fun. It's been a couple years since I went. It feels so much longer than 2 years ago. It's only 2 years ago, but it feels like it's been forever. 1966. God damn. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know what the plans are, who's gonna come. I hope the weather is not that hot. Great song. It's gonna be jam-packed with sweaty, stinky people. I hope the AC is nice in the building. Give it a stretch and hydrate. I almost knocked over my glue gun. Oh, I'm so zoomed out. Comic-Con will have some people allergic to showers. I see. In reparation that no, please. I need it. Take a mask. Well, the good thing about it is that my character doesn't really smile, so I can just walk around like this all weekend. And if somebody says something about it, I'm in character. I'm in character. You know? Like, where are you? Oh my god. Zoom out, I can see the mic and not think it's your third leg. You can finally see my mic, and can you see my little... Still can, bro. The little hanger that Cheeky gave me. I can never hang things from my mic stand because you guys don't see it anyway. But I have it there regardless. Why people think you are cold? You're in character? Yeah, exactly. I was just in character. Just didn't know it back then, but sadly not. Oh well. I still remember meeting Jax for the first time at TwitchCon. They told me they were scared to approach me because I looked angry. Do you suffer from quite the resting bitch face? I've had people tell me this too. Yeah, I've had people tell me this too. Oh my god, that's so funny though. Isn't it angry to me? Meeting people for the first time is quite scary though. Especially when overstimulated, I get it. Yeah. Um, I will say I definitely have when I have social interactions with people, definitely I'm very focused on what my face looks like. Because when people are like, oh, you seem cold, and I'm like, oh god. So especially like at TwitchCon when I meet a lot of people and I meet friends of friends, I'm like, Donna, you best look like you're enjoying yourself, even though you are enjoying yourself. Your face doesn't fucking show it, so you better fucking make sure that they know you are enjoying yourself. Okay, smile. Smile again. A smile with your eyes. Please. It's scary. It is scary. Asking someone, are you Rain? Sounds like a like a bad pickup line. But did you know what he looked like before? Because if you're meeting people you don't know what they... That's the scariest of them all. If people are like... You're like, oh, I'm gonna come say hi. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you look like. And then I see people walk up to me and I'm like, oh my god, who are you? Oh my god, who are you? But I don't want to go, hi, who are you? Because that seems really awkward. So I'm like, oh my god, please just tell me who you are before I have to say anything. And who has a beard and swords? Jax is just looking for somebody going, swords! Swords? Sha! Totally valid. It makes me nervous. So I'm very happy when people come up to me and they're like, hi, I'm this and this person. I'm like, okay, thank you. Thank you. And so I've definitely had a moment where somebody locked eyes with me and then walked up to me and I just waved. And I'm like, I think I know who you are. I'm just gonna full on go. I pretend that I 100% know who you are, even though it's not 100%, but you know me, so I will I will also make it feel like I know you, right? Mm. And if we don't know each other, then I'm just a very, very nice person, right? And that's what that's all there's to it. At least they can call me cold. Meeting people to me is scary anyway because I've never really interacted with people IRL. Whether I know them or not doesn't change that much. Is it scary to hang out with me? Am I scary to hang out with, right? Best way to go about it, right? I remember when I was in South Korea, a lot of people came up to me and interacted with me. So I just acted like I knew everybody. I don't know what you expect, but you know, I'll just pretend like I know all of you. Remember being in Italy waiting for Pika at the station, stressed as I do when meeting people for the first time. All went well. At first meetup, I'm glad, I'm glad. Did she know what you look like? Probably, right? Do always get quite nervous, yes. Once we're actually hanging out, it's comfy. I noticed it becomes better with time. But I guess for me it's a lot easier to say because people kind of know what to expect. Because they like often watch my streams and stuff. Works, right? Saw me from a distance. Okay, that's good. That's good. I remember the very first time I met somebody of Twitch was Hummer and one of Hummer's friends. Alright? And they came to Amsterdam. And I wanted to be there early because I like being there early and not being the person to walk up to other people, right? I want them to find me first. You can't find me because you know exactly who you're looking for, right? But I was late. I was late. I was so late I almost missed my train, but thank God they waited for me. But I was like, so I'm stressed already. Like I hate running late. So I was like, oh my god, I'm running late. I don't know if they have internet, if they can check my message that I'm saying I'm gonna be late. Um, I'm running for this fucking train, so I'm like, you know, that stomach ache kind of feeling, like stressed. It's my first time meeting somebody off Twitch. So I so we meet up, I'm sorry. We meet up in Amsterdam. I walk out of the station, and what I do is I exit all the way on the right side of the station. Amsterdam's Central's pretty big, right? It's a pretty big building. So I exit all the way on the right side. So all I have to do is look to my left and see if I can find them. So I don't stand there. Normally you would kind of exit out the middle. And I didn't want to be the person to go. I'm just standing there going. So I exit all the way on the right side. I look to my left and I just stand there. I just stand there and I just kind of like look at everybody. Just stand there. And eventually I see them. I just stand. I just stand for a few minutes. I just wait. They're both on their phone. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. And then I like slowly start walking, and then they notice me, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. So valid though. In 2022 in Amsterdam, I met a friend for the first time in our shared hotel room. You knew what we looked like in the shared hotel room. Oh my god. At least you know you can't miss each other. You can't walk past each other, right? I remember Utrecht, I was also over analyzing from which direction I can best approach the meeting point to minimize having to look around. True twins, Rain. Oh my god. I hated that too because I was also late. I'm like, ugh, I think I am kind of the perfect person to be there first because people would probably recognize me first. Big building indeed. If you go on the opposite side, it's annoying. Amsterdam Central. Better way to handle it. Put yourself in a way that's best. Yes. His flight was delayed. He arrived at 3 a.m. while I was sleeping. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh no. I needed to dip potato chip and have some shopping. Oh, crowds goes well if I don't see you later. I appreciate you, Fallen. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out, talking for a little while this dries. Amsterdam Central. It's very large building. Yeah. I'm also not. You guys know I don't like Amsterdam, but I walked around there all day with Hammer and his friend, and appreciate y'all. Take care, Fallen. I know. Not my favorite city either. Yeah, meeting with I feel like it gets easier over time. Nowadays, when I meet up with people, I don't really get that stomachache stress feeling anymore. Um, at TwitchCon, I was nervous right before I was about to pick up Funk, but that's probably because I realized that I forgot to make a reservation for a parking space, and I went fuck because I was so busy making keychains for everybody and doing the karaoke and all that stuff. I totally forgot about it, so I instantly was like, oh my god, fuck my life. That's probably why I was so nervous. I don't really think I was nervous at any point during TwitchCon this year. I knew about the delay, so I knew if someone enters the room, it most probably be him. Still, oh my god, I would not be able to sleep. Same, Rain. It was fine, and did it wake you? Did you wake up being like, nice to meet you? Or did you just wake up and then you just had another guy in the room? I don't know what's worse. I would hate that. And for me, the stressful, definitely the first time was really stressful. I still gotta put you guys in my photo album. Meeting Peak for the first time was definitely also very stressful because I was waiting by his gate at the airport, and he was like, "Oh, we're landing at a different gate," and I was like, "What the fuck do you mean you're landing at a different gate?" Waking up to say hi, going back to sleep. Oh my god, just like hello, back to sleep. For the first time, I feel like when people come out of the gates from the airport, you can just like you see everybody come out, so you can easily. And I think with Peak, I saw like one picture of this man. I hope there was no stress. I mean, I don't think I felt any stress, but I will say it does also really help because during that time we were with other people, like Nexus and Hammer were there, so it's like okay, then there's other people that can tell me that that's the people we're meeting. Also, the thing is with meeting a streamer, you've seen so much of them on camera. I feel like if you see one picture of somebody and then you have to recognize them in a crowd, that makes me really stressed. But when you've seen somebody on cam, it's like, okay, you know, you need to move around with that stress hanging. I had so many people were looking at me, and I don't know if it was because of my fashionable outfits or because I was constantly shifting, like from this foot to this foot. I was like, I was so fucking stressed. And everybody was like, you knew what I looked like last year. I knew because you at some point sent me a clip of you, like somebody was streaming at a convention and you came into frame or something. I think that's the first time I saw you, and maybe I'd seen some Instagram photos. I wasn't really all that nervous for TwitchCon actually. I was for a little when I got in the car, but that was mostly because I was doing something I'd never done before. I didn't want to wait after 5 minutes though. Then I was just 5 in. That's good to hear though. I'm very glad. According to Rain, you don't look the same. According to Rain, I don't look the same. I just want to apologize to anyone who's seen my face. Be nice to yourself, Will. Monk. The clip. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly, bad Will. I was waiting for you guys at karaoke. My anxiety was so bad. All the employees were there, kept checking on me, being like, "Are you okay? Need anything? Can we help you yet?" It was really cute. That's so sweet. Yeah, the karaoke was a little bit messy. That whole situation. That's the biggest issue of being with that large of a group. Being with that large of a group is like, okay, you know, you're texting everybody all throughout the day, and it's like, okay, well, we're gonna meet up here, and then this person is delayed or something happened, and whatever, and you're like going back and forth, and that is definitely a con of having such a large group of people. No blame to any of you. No, nobody's to blame, of course. Just unfortunate circumstances and stuff like that, but it does make me feel stressed as well. I feel like especially when it's like in the Netherlands, a lot of people kind of look at me when it's like, oh, you know, what are we doing? Where are we going? Early tarot card reading. We are not music nerd. We're getting close though. We're getting close. Maybe end of the month if we get lucky. We'll see how tomorrow goes. The deciding factor is Jackbox. I wish I had friends who went to karaoke. Yeah, you need some new friends, Well, you need some friends to go to karaoke with. It's not that I really have friends here that I go to karaoke with. Hummer and I went to karaoke the third time he was here. My god, I've met him quite a few times. I've met him 4 times. Oh my god, what the fuck? We went to karaoke that. Wait. We went to karaoke the fourth time he was here. Technically the third time he was here because I went there once to Switzerland, but Peek and I went to karaoke both times, I think. We did karaoke twice. It's just me being lucky that people want to visit, to be honest. I wish I had friends. What do you mean? There's so many friends here. Karaoke to the to-do list. There's a place close by me that's just gonna sing songs and Rain sits and watch. Imagine going to karaoke solo. There's probably plenty of people who do it. Like, I do it. I'd go to karaoke solo. Yeah, let me just practice. Right? Let me just practice in a freaking room with loud ass music and microphones, and I ain't gotta worry about anybody else. I'd go karaoke solo. Two French songs in a row coming next. Ooh, I do like the French songs. We need to see Hammer. I'm really, really hoping. I don't know. I feel like I get my hopes up every year. I don't hear the problem. Neither do I, but. Oh, I went to karaoke with Rain. I sang every song. Fingers crossed. It's also like, oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. That's kind of the thing. Like, I did tell them. And this was a Frodo. I mean, to be fair, I've seen Hammer 4 times since I saw him. Let me think. 2022. I saw him twice in 2022. He came to visit here. Then I visited Switzerland. That was 2022. Yeah. Then 2023. No, 2024. He came to TwitchCon. Then last year, I think like 2025, late 2025, he came here to the Netherlands again. Frodo I saw in 2022 and 2026. That's a long time in between. That's what I usually do. Wasn't sure if you were the same way, because karaoke is nerve-wracking enough with friends. I think I've honestly left the nerves. I think, I don't know. Maybe somebody who's been to karaoke with me that's in here right now. So I think it's only Rain right now. Or if Funk is still here, can attest to the fact that when I do karaoke with people, I will be your biggest hype woman. Like, karaoke for me is like, I don't know. Oh, like Jax is also here. If people can tell you, it's like my thing. Yeah, kind of like a safe space. You know, completely your element. It was a joy to watch. It's like everything is nothing matters when I do karaoke. The only thing I care for is that people have fun. So I'm incredibly energetic, or as much as I can be at least. Like at the end of the karaoke, my legs were literally like that. I was shaking because I used all of my energy. But it's like, I don't mind. I'll start out karaoke. I'll sing the first song. If anybody else sing, I'm like, I'm cheering, I'm hollering, I'm, you know, like, I'm like your fucking biggest hype woman. I don't know, it just makes me so happy, especially when people kind of loosen up a little. Like, a lot of people go to karaoke and be like, oh, I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. I'm too shy to sing. But when other people, like, get into it, people kind of start to, like, loosen up a little and enjoy it, and then they get into songs, and then I get really excited because I'm like, see how much fun it is to just let go of that worry about, oh, but I can't sing, and just enjoy yourself. And I just get so jolly. I just get so jolly. I'm like kicking my feet. I'm not even joking. I'm like kicking my feet and like cheering and like I feel like a whole different person. Like the true version of me is me at karaoke. It just gets upsetting when the crowd isn't into it. Yeah, and that's what I'm there for. Well, you need, if you go karaoke, you need a deal on a friend for karaoke. You really are Korean or Japanese in your best Korean impression. Fighting, fighting. 100% agree. I could see Donna's feet hanging off the bar stool. There are no bar stools, there was just a little couch. But I'm like, I get so excited. Fighting. Cringe, bro. So cringe. I don't know, it's just so much fun to me. And then like I feel like when I really get into it and cheer for other people like get into that as well, you know? And then at some point everybody's cheering each other on, everybody's like hyping each other up, and that's the good vibes. That just I can't even stop smiling when talking about it. Just makes me really happy to see people enjoy it. And I've hosted many house parties, not in this house, but I've hosted many house parties with like 20 plus people. And then I'm like, okay, it's time for karaoke. And people sit and people go, I'm not singing. And then at the end of it, they go, don't know, I never thought I would sing karaoke and enjoy it. And I'm like, you're welcome. See? Love to see Dion and Cindy at karaoke. I'm so sad that Cindy couldn't make it. I'm really upset that Cindy couldn't make it. I would have loved to, I think her and I would be a great duo. Many a drink paid for due to karaoke? Huh? You go to like open karaoke bars? You're a positive influence? I hope so. I hope so for sure. Yeah, it's good times. Always good times. Jason doing a karaoke. Oh my god. Listen, AK is a good singer as well. People don't she won't agree, but like I've heard many people saying that I'm like, y'all have vocals, alright? And y'all need to fucking sing more. Hit on by the cougars all night. How they You are, thank you, Nexus. People buy me drinks after I sing. Damn. That flex though. I mean everybody can attest to Storm being a good singer. Um Peak is a great singer. Peak is a great singer. And he will never agree. I think it might be dry now. Ah. It's like just different kinds of blood. Generally, karaoke was so inspiring to me, seeing you especially, but also Storm going absolutely insane. Squads and all killing it, Bunker Jack staring to do what I could not. Just everyone there was. I don't have the vocabulary to describe it. Is it a feeling I'd like to experience again? I can sing. We're gonna see Rain sing a song next time. Sing along, maybe? I still need to see covers, Whale. Where are the covers at? They skipped Claire Obscure. We just listened to Claire Obscure. They would put me singing as Torture Devil. I will bonk you. I will bonk you. You're so sweet to me. We had multiple Claire Obscure soundtracks. I don't know how to make covers. You find a karaoke version of the song you want to sing, you download it, you put it in like DaVinci Resolve or whatever program you want to use, and then you record your vocals on top of it. Ta-da! You can play around with like adding a little bit more effects to it, but you don't have to. You missed it? We had to, yeah. I was paying attention to the talking, I'm sorry. The passion was even more passionate because of that music. Because of Claire Obscure music. Can you be less interesting? Okay. Chat. I couldn't even make the joke. I couldn't even make the joke. I put for those who come after in. That was the last one, though. I don't know. Y'all singing German is so funny to me. Don't at this chat. The joke of me being uninterested and just saying chat. Yo, chat. Now I miss karaoke. I'm gonna cry. In my bed, you're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Whiskey need in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Right there with you, girl. Berlin is soon. Yeah, but there's no guarantee, you know? That's the issue with Berlin. Like, honestly, Netherlands, I'm like, I'll be there. It's not that easy, though, is it? I'll save my 2 personal days off for Friday and Monday. You're coming to Berlin? You guys say Berlin or Berlin? 200k channel points. I have no idea what to do with them. Are you telling me I need better redeems? Need more redeems? Anything you want? Alright, I'm gonna put this water away because I am going to knock it over and make a mess. If it's travel you're concerned about, you can join Papa Rain, me on the road trip. The man is more than crazy enough. It's costs. I definitely don't like traveling alone, that's for sure. I wish I could get comfortable traveling alone, but it's just really scary to me. It's jacked. I don't know how I would even have gotten an answer to that question. I say Berlin, I don't know why people say Berlin. Ah! Whale sing songs gets channel points. Whale sing songs gets subs. Hands up? I don't think those are the words. I don't think those are the words, music nerd. Also, do you guys like my lip balm? Why am I showing there? I have a camera in here. Do you guys like my lip balm? Okay, right. Wait. Is it channel challenge? I can use up all these channel points. Oh, you guys want to like gamble them? We got a big storm coming. Oh, cute. 24-hour stream challenge. Oh, right. Hands up. There you go. I've never done that before, actually. I've never done that before. What kind of... Okay, anything that's not 24-hour stream, please? Or more hours than that? Thanks for the hydrate. It's drinks for singing well? Yeah. I've never gotten a drink for singing well. I'd refuse it anyway because I gotta drive. Fuck. That's my man, Gabrielle. Those are not the words. Nexus. Ow. Yep. Never received the drink? You don't drink either, do you? That's the dress. It's a bit big. Uh. Stay there. Stay. AK! Speaking of AK, welcome in, how are you? Ew, music nerd. Because that was nice to talk to. Oh. What are you making? I am making my Alice cosplay for Comic-Con Saturday. I have these. I have all my bloody playing cards. And then I made this headband. We are now going to glue some playing cards. Oops, sorry. Smack the camera. I'm going to glue some playing cards to the dress. And I hope that turns out well. We were just reminiscing about karaoke. And I said how good of a singer you are. Oh my word. Okay, so the apron doesn't fully reach the bottom of the dress, but I'm still gonna work around it a little. and put them more on the side. This is probably not a good idea. This is, I don't have enough space for this. Also, I'm gonna pause that real quick because we do have ads coming in. I'm going to see during the ad break if there is a better way for me to do this. Okay. Brisk by brisk. I'll pause your song so I don't have to pause it in the middle, Music Nerd, because we have ads coming in and we're not going to be able to play this full song before ads. So we're going to run some ads real quick. You guys sit tight, please. We will be back in just 30 minutes. You're back. GG, Music Nerd. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Double chocolate salted caramel cookies. Enjoy. I'm about to just go to karaoke night and hand someone my phone. Yes, just record it. Stream it. I don't know. If I just sit and I want to stand up, oh. They're not 30 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Alright, here's your song. Here's your song, Music Nerd. How goes things, friend? Going pretty well. I was trying to figure out a thing how to do this, but I might just have to put it on again and go from there to kind of measure where I want the cards to sit. But the dress is pretty bloody, so this is like the fake blood that was already on it, but we added some more to it. It's a bit messy, but blood is never not messy, right? Been distracted. Sitting for a raid train. Was this the charity event that Echo was doing? I might just have to put it on. It's a bit messy, but blood is never not messy. It's fantastic. We do have quotes. You can try and add it. It might work. It shouldn't work, but I think it will work. It's helping plan to raise a 4 point of pride. Who? What? How many? How? Is that what he was doing? The other stream? I know you have control over that blood spatter. It's a little bit. Welcome back, Giraffe. Remember to provide gender affirming care for people. Squish, or what was it called? Yes, please, Nexus. It's a train every weekend this month. I see. And it's in a different streamer every time, right? I've never been part of such an event, so I'm confused on how it works. Okay, I'm gonna get my petticoat again. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. How much did they raise so far? Last time I checked, they were at 400, I think. Okay. Thank you, Nexus. My petticoat. Damn! That's so much money! That's my petticoat. Hypothetical again. I'm gonna get dressed again. This is my fluffy petticoat. We have raised so much money. Informing garments, permanent hair removal, 14 people, informing surgery, 45 years worth. Damn! Damn! That's crazy! That's so good! Insane! Big applause. This is not a big applause, but I have my hands full, so. It's the first time you see me standing up. There's a big rule. I don't regularly stand in my streams, and there's always a big rule to not clip me standing up. Yeah. Past events. Past events. Can I actually wear it like this so I don't have to take my headphones off? Put it on like this, I mean. Make sure the next person is ready for the raid. Scream for help if they are not. But how do they get ready for the raid? Like, what do they have to do for it? We do, Nexus. We do indeed. Only clips that I either tell my mods to make or I make of me standing up. Don't be a weird. Don't be a creep. Oh my god, there's so much fabric in the back. Is this what it's like to have a big butt? I wouldn't have my clothes. I'm not much of a clipper. It's okay. I wouldn't know. Neither would I. Neither. I genuinely would not fit into half of my clothing. Okay, I'm not gonna zip it up all the way. Then I was like, I'm gonna put it over my hips so I don't have to take off my headphones, but I realized that I have to put this over my head anyway. Ah. Fucking hell. This make my ass look this make my ass look bad. Only time I've ever clipped something was on another channel where the streamer spilled coffee everywhere. That is a very clippable moment for sure. That's like that one time that I was making a gingerbread house and the icing went freaking everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna tie this. That was really funny. Streamers, like every stream would get a message in chat from Twitch. Why don't you make clips to help the streamer? I have no idea that message. She had no idea. Okay, I don't believe that. But clipping definitely does help. Of course we have clippable moments. I say a lot of dumb shit. I do a lot of dumb shit too, so. Okay. Real quick. I know the audio is muted, don't mind that. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Now I'm going to be adding cards and butterflies to just see where I gotta glue them. Okay. Okay, like as if you gotta do anything, you can just watch. It's great, thank you, looks good, thank you, thank you. She was a really clippable streamer, she played Animal Crossing and Persona 5. Yeah, cozy games do make for difficult, like, clippable moments, I guess. No, not okay. Oh. Sorry. You guys are getting paid? Oh. 30,000? From Twitch in the chat. Interface by the looks of it. 10 viewers mostly. Interesting. Yes! Playing cards. So I'm going to... I'm gonna see how... you know what? I'm just gonna clip them on and see how it looks first. Before I glue anything to anything. You know? Also, I had a feeling that this butterfly would annoy me, and it probably will. It probably will irritate me. Maybe if I wear it a little bit more on the side of my arm. It must be the queen of my heart. She doesn't say up with their head. The queen of hearts. You must be my fat boys. Fat boys! You have the honest way of speaking. Speak! That's from Alice in Wonderland. In case you didn't know. Now you know. Hold on, I gotta... I did put on leggings for this. I have legs, I know it's crazy. I do in fact have legs. It's definitely instantly hot. Wearing this on top of my clothes. Probably add some butterflies to the pocket like this as well. And I can carry all of my my little socials in this little pocket like that. Actually perfect. And I can just be like, oh, wow. One second again. So what do you think of like having the cards here? Is that cute? I don't know. I'm not really sold. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the idea. You think it's cute? Hmm. What are we selling? You're not selling anything. The card's there. Less is more. You think I should only add one? Only the big one, or only the small, like half a card? Put one like on the pocket like this. Wait. That's okay, I guess. I don't know, I'm also worried they... I don't know. Maybe not there. Not overdoing it. What if I just do the butterflies? Welcome back, guys. Okay, wait. Let me pause the song for a second. We're trying to figure out what looks cute. Like, okay, this is just a butterfly, right? A butterfly and then one big playing card. Or do we like half the playing card? I'm just not sold on it. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the playing cards altogether, to be honest. I like the butterflies. Maybe I'll just leave the playing cards for the tote bag. Just have the butterflies along the rim of the dress. And like on the pockets, I think it's really cute. And maybe I could add one to like... maybe the belt or something. Like that. And then have the playing cards more on the tote bag instead. You know, can have a little butterfly up here too. I don't fucking know. I'm just yapping at this point. Just saying. I think the butterflies really add to it. I think those are really, really cute. Yeah. Agree. I guess these. Ah, dang it. I'm not sold on the playing cards though. I have these in my pocket. For playing cards and slice an apple, of course. I'm that skilled. As a prop also definitely works. Doesn't I have the headband? Alright, let me put on the headband. I know, right? But then the thing is, if the playing cards are only in the headband, I'm like, eh. I do like that the detail comes back somewhere else, but I don't know if I like them on the rim of the dress. You know? Does that make sense? I do like the apron though. I think it looks quite good. A little messy, but yeah. I don't know. It's like this. No, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, you guys. I think the butterflies maybe. Maybe come back when you hand them out. That is true. That's true. Okay, hold on. It's off again. Well, now I wish I had the black tote bag so I could work on it. Hmm. I'm just not convinced. Eh. Oh my god, so much poof in this petticoat. So much poof, so much. Okay. Here, 1 second while I take off these layers again. I love this song. So I sit tight. A domino mask? What? I don't know what that is. Just look more balanced. Yeah. No cards on the dress. Didn't look as good as I thought. I agree. I love Ryback. That's such a jam. As. Okay, yeah, well. Well, I did all of that for nothing then. I did nothing. I saw that. Creator of Alice Madness. Oh. Right. That is an unfortunate name, to be honest. On the back. I used the cards on the back. Experimentation. I guess you're right. And a messy mousepad. Okay. What's the list looking like? Okay. We will pause the turn the song request off. Okay, then I will have to order the bag, and I guess I will show you guys on stream how it ends up. I'll buy some more butterflies as well. I think it'll be nice to put some butterflies like in my shoelaces or like on my shoelaces and stuff. Patams! It's just gotta be a basic black tote bag. Thank you for the other videos. I appreciate it. It'll be nice, I think. I trust. I trust. W indeed. I'll buy some stain cleaner so I can hopefully clean this mouse pad and my other mouse pads. That'd be nice. This is my favorite mouse pad though that I own, but and then I have to make the playing cards and print some to have my name and stuff. But I don't know how bad it was. Yeah, for me winging it turned out quite well. For me just doing whatever the fuck. Alright, I'm gonna zoom you guys in a little bit again. Don't mind me. I'm not zooming all the way in. Not happening, so Rip hand cam. Until next time. Staring mountain distance. It was really far. Rip hand cam. Restriction hydrate. Let me clean up all these cards. Okay. Okay, the damage is not great. The damage is not great. Let's see if hand sanitizer takes it off of my keyboard cover though. Cleaning stream. Rip mousepad. Oh my fucking god, bro. Ah! That went everywhere. I have a little pump. This shit goes everywhere all the time. Like, the amount of times I press this and shit goes fucking flying. Why is it built like that? Oh. Sorry, I turned off the... This was blocked. Thanks for the 10 biddies. What a banger. Someone comes off. Guns and games. Yeah, I see them dancing emotes. Back. Okay, with a little bit of elbow grease, I think I can take it off. Oh, that's really important. It's keyboard cover for a reason, you know? Right back. These came out of my elbow once. The doctor told me not to worry. An issue. Back. Sorry. Back. Right back. Right up. What a fucking banger. Right back. Hey. Hold on. Yes, vegan stain remover. We love it. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. It is loud, but it's okay. What do you mean turn it up? As loud as it will. It's all the way up. Nah, it's okay. Are you expecting me to sing this? It's me. See, everybody walking know that I'm running. This is my year. There's a bad bitch in the atmosphere. 24, a little harder, but you still dig me. Dye my hair, did some zero deaths. Need a break, don't mind me. Gotta take a breath. There's a pee, getting over it, that shit ain't tough. Monthly tarot got the tired man that's looking rough. They said, hi, can you be quiet just a minute? You know what? Do what I want, and right now that's spitting. Oh my god, girl, I didn't know that you could rap. Come on, guys, now let's up it on our thinking cab. I can sing, I can dance, I can play piano. I don't know my own words. I was born to succeed from the start. I'll cool L Woods. Like, it's hard. I got all of you to think. All my mods VIPs got this bank. Hit 1K, appreciate you, know I am grateful. And with you, shit will never be dull. In real life or online, or for friends and family. To grow and build our community, cause with you I see a future that's bright. And I know that I never will lose sight of the things that are most important to me. Safe space in the way that it should be. I can't hear it very well, it's really quiet for me. And Okama's got my she knows my fate. You sounded like the artist. Crazy that is. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. You know this much. You are amazing. I don't know it very well, clearly. You should stop drinking. Yes. It's my song. Or is that a rumor that you take one they will reach a sponsor? And I'll thank the dynasty for that honor. Continuing to do good things with popularity. The big dot TV. I know you see me. We deserve to get out there. Don't you agree? And if you think I was done, saw the best of me, you're wrong. And if you don't believe me now, maybe re-listen to the song. Cause the words that I say right now and every other day, my truth in the way I will go and never stay. Loyal to myself, loyal to my fans, loyal to my dreams, loyal to my plans. People call me saying, girl, where have you been? I say, friend, take a seat. Where do I even begin? Because my passion is right here for the past 4 years. A nice and steady pace. Nothing can replace the love I feel for y'all. Make sure I never fall. You know, you got my back. Ready to attack. It is a light in the flame. What's the word one of my name? It's the dynasty. That much I'll guarantee. Now let's stop this dilly-dally. Cause it's time for the finale. These are many words to say thank you. Stick around another year to see what else I'll do. Well, I clearly don't know it that well, do I? Oh my god. Okay, that's the end of Moobot. That is the end of the Moobot. Moobot, I mean. The end of Moobot. Bye, Moobot. And we have this on again, and then I can turn this on again so I can also hear. That is nice. I do like hearing. Believe it or not. And I can turn this all the fucking way down. Great job, thank you. It's been a while. It has been a while. We're getting closer to a year again. I don't know how to I'll do that. Rip Moomabot. Bye Moomabot. Ready to Moobot. Moomabot. Rip Moomabot. That was a semi-successful crafting session, I think. Well, I think I'm very zoomed out still, no? You guys are not supposed to see how dusty my computer is. Don't look at it. Am I really close now? Somebody do the sticky note. I think I'm really close now. Somebody do sticky note. The same but add swords. Okay. We good. We good. Dum 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 dum. Why am I being looked at? Tomorrow, my friends, we are doing Jackbox. How incredibly exciting. How incredibly exciting. I have my hammer ready. I think I'm a little bit zoomed in, but I'll fix it tomorrow. A little more zoom. No. Go away. My box, your box. That's right. You Jackbox? You don't like Jackbox? What do you mean? Vibe. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's right. So many glue strings. Not as much as King of the Castle, but you like it. You're all fine. You're fine. You're so fine, Nexus. You're so fine. Don't worry about it. And I can't be there. The last stream of the week. Can wait for the Jackbox people. Listen, if they help hit that goal, then at least you guys got lucky, though. Thank you, of course, of course. No stress at all. Okay. Jack's. Now I keep saying Jackbox. Jackbox is fun. Unless you stream for 24 hours. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, rip to that, I guess. The follows and leave the weirdness by the door. Yes, Nexus. Yes, yes, yes. For ultra epic surprise. And it is ultra epic surprise. Because that's a big follower goal to hit in a week. It was worth a try. What's up with you guys in the 24 hour? Y'all really want me to fucking throw up again? No, come back, Rain. No people really like buttholes and armpits or whatever. I don't remember. I need a week to prepare for 24 hours. I don't think it'll ever happen again. Missed messages, that's a game. No throwing up. Well, then no 24-hour stream. See my favorite streamer for as much as possible. I've been live for a week. I have been live for a week. What else do you want from me? Sorry, you should stop. Okay, we have some people we can raid. It's never enough. 3 12-hour streams. If you hit the goal. With long streams, I need to work my physical and mental energy out. Nah, I get it. Like, the fact that there were people that stayed for full 24 hours is like, are you good? Like, I know I'm doing it, but like, are you good? Genuinely, are you okay? Because you don't seem okay. It's just one stream a year. Is that a whole year, Jax? Is that an entire year in hours? Is it? I know you're gonna tell me. I thought it was a break. So fair. Can confirm I'm not okay. Yeah, not surprising. Maybe. I can't stream this long. I cannot stream this long. You guys know I love streaming, which is why I've been live for a week. Literally, this is day 7. I love to stream. But also, if I would stream every day of my life, I would genuinely run out of games to play. Then I would really need that guitar and just do music streams. Because I would absolutely run out of things to do. Didn't have a shit body, I'd be there for the full 24 too. That'd kill me. Yeah, please don't do that. But that was also the only 24-hour stream, okay? Unless you guys know. You guys know. We have many games to recommend you. No. You have games that you recommend me many times. That's not many games to recommend. That's games you recommend me many times. That's just a dream at this point. I know I haven't done one in a while. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guitar stream would go so hard. Right? I don't know. I don't know, it's just so expensive. 24-hour on the other hand. 12-hour? 12-hour is easy. Like 3 hours, yeah. If I just have a dinner break at some point, like 8 hours in, I'm fine. I'm like, okay. 7, 8 hours in, like, I'm chilling. I'm cruising, you know? There are many. More than the 3? Okay, well, give me a list then. No pressure. No, I need a little bit of pressure. You could play games that never ends, TBD. $500 thing around come October. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I would, I considered asking Papa Dynasty, but I don't know if we can justify that. The games you could theoretically play forever. True, I'm just not good at it. I am not good at playing the same game for that many hours. The only game I really have a lot of hours in is Party Animals. Rip Party Animals. But yeah, that's also like a community game, right? And a game I also like playing for YouTube videos. It'll never not hurt. That will never not hurt to me. Funk, please. I would hate the list. For you, oh my god, I don't know. It would be nice. See if they have a lava guitar and a music store in the Netherlands somewhere to try out before you commit to try out. I'd love to come with. Do you have any music stores near? I would have to Google. I mean, I'd have to look that up. Because they sell them... Bax Music, but I don't know if that's like an RL place. Let me see. They do have Amsterdam. Ugh. They have a. Oh my god, that's not enough. How many do you have? I think they only have 5 music stores. No, ill game. Also other things like Repo. True, but we don't really play Repo on stream much. It's a rough game to stream in my opinion. I was thinking like I need a game that I can literally play forever. And I considered getting Pair Lives because I'm like, I feel like I'd have a lot of fun creating characters and maybe building houses and stuff. Like a game I could just spend hundreds of hours in, but I'm just not that type of gamer, you know? I did have a lot of hours in Disney Dreamlight Valley in the beginning, but eventually I got kind of bored of it. Ultimate Chicken Horse? We should play Ultimate Chicken Horse. We should play it with Hammer and Frodo. Repo off stream? I'm so down. Chomp King is fun for hours, hundreds even. My current list of most played games is my most played game is Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I have 273 hours in. I last played April of 2025, so over a year ago. Then Spirit City, which is not a game, but it's like a how do you say, like something that managed like a, how do I explain? It's like you can write down, you know, things to do, like a to-do list and stuff like that, and you can like, you have little different pets and outfits and you can kind of decorate, but it's more, you know, it has timers and a to-do list and tasks and whatever the fuck, right? You would have like the new Nintendo game. Tamagotchi Life? Oh my god, I don't know. Many have music stores in Netherlands. I'll have a look around for you if you'd like. I would like to. I would appreciate that. This case scenario, there's a store over the German border that's fucking massive. My family has good ties with. Always check there. That'd be fun. Little road trip. Most played game, and you only have 290 hours on Steam. I think my most played game is Animal Crossing, which I think I have 300 plus hours in, 350 maybe. And let me actually change to just the chatting. But still, it's not a lot, you know. That's just how I am, right? My most played games. I wonder what it is, Rain. That's the one. Yes, Tomodachi Life I think I'd really enjoy. But still, I don't know. Like, over 100 hours? I'll see what I can do. I appreciate it. Sounds fun. It's nice to have. Then I have Coloring Pixels, which I have 257 hours in. Party Animals, which I have 243 hours in. Then Raft, which I have 154 hours in. Then lo and behold, Phasmo, which I have 152 hours in. And then Played Up, which I have 121 hours in. Among Us, I have 113 hours in. And then Ori, I have 105 hours in. And that's everything that's over 100. That's everything that's over 100. Then I have a couple that's between 50 and 100, which is Jackbox, Liza P, Repo, Lethal, Demonologist, Little Known Galaxy, Red Dead Redemption 2, and then everything else is under 50. Question if you can guess how many hours? There's no way in hell I'm gonna guess how many hours. Is it over 1,000? Back in the day, I got 500 plus hours every year on the new FIFA game. That's crazy. Chat. No, Funk, I do not. Who is she? I know. That's disgusting. Destiny 1, 3,000? It's over 1k. Is it over 2k? Baby steps. There's the baby steps. 13 hours exact. I wish I had a game where I could like endlessly decorate and dress and there's like endless options. That I would spend so much time in. I really had high hopes for Inzoi, but I didn't buy it, and thank God, because AI. That character creation looked really good though. I don't know, I'm hesitant on Paralyzed because the thing is with those kinds of games like The Sims and Inzoi and Paralyzed, I love the character customization of it. I love dressing the characters and potentially building the houses, but that's about it. The gameplay itself, I don't really care. I don't really care. What I just want to create the characters. Depends on how you count it. Let's go with no. Depends on how you count it. Fuck does that mean? 1.7k hours. There's a game that is coming out like that. Elflock. Let me see. I see, that makes sense. Elflock. Let me see. Immerse yourself in a fairy tale where your actions shape the story. Become a princess. Navigate the murky political landscape. Forge an alliance with Fae. Turn your back on them. Interesting. Huh. To be announced. Always to be announced. Count it. Recounting cards. Recounting hours. Only, he says. 1,500 is still a lot. Yes, to be announced always really, really sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really... I feel like most games don't really have much replayability for me personally. It's obviously the games I like to achieve on, but that's about it, you know? Just kind of get tired of playing the same thing. Give me something new. That like character customization I really love, but I don't know. Especially for a 16 to 100 hour game. I might have a slight problem. Enjoyment is not a problem. Make it for good to be announced. Sorry. Yeah, so maybe Paralives when Paralives goes on. When Paralives goes on sale, I would get it. Or if it's unloaded, I would get it. I am very excited for Rayman though. But for 35 euros, did they make it cheaper? I don't know. Dark Souls 3, very detailed character creator, but not like in the way I like it. Mario Kart for like 500 hours, valid. I mean, if you would count like Wii games, then I would have thousands of hours in Mario Kart or Super Smash, games like that. But yeah, co-op is different. Smash. Exactly. We'll be bankrupt on June 2021. I very much will be bankrupt. Tomodachi Live is 56 euros, and that's all loaded. Alright, that's on fucking sale. That's crazy expensive. I cannot justify that purchase. With Rayman is a new content? They said it was Legends. It's a remake. Remaster. New stuff, but also Legends. I think it's a remaster, but they add new stuff. I don't know how many hours I've built up in Minecraft. That has to be a terrifying number. Maybe I have most hours in Valorant. Actually. God, I hate Nintendo. It's way too expensive. Pair Lives is, yeah, sold out. Shocking that it's sold out. Shocker! Yuck. Fucking Nintendo. There was something they could show. I think we calculated at some point. I don't know how. I don't know what that was called. I also don't know my username anymore. But I'm pretty sure that's definitely one of my most played games. Yeah, I think so too, as I used to play Valorant a lot. Spider-Man 2 PS2 hours. A few hundred for me, but Spider-Man 2 PS2. Pizza delivery mission. Thousands? Why did that take you so long? It's a mix of Legends and Origins. Interesting. A new forever game? A new forever game? Switch to Granny's plans of playing Mario Kart World, Kirby Air Riders, and Donkey Kong. All I've really played on it was Pokemon Unite. Well, is that because you're so into that game, or are you kind of bored of it all? You're like, eh. Kept replaying. I loved pizza delivering pizzas. Swinging webs. Next was just chilling, delivering pizzas. That's so funny to me. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know. I mean, 35 for Paralives. The thing is with that, like, if I would enjoy the gameplay of Paralives, I don't think 35 is bad. But given the fact that I probably will only customize the characters and potentially build houses, I think 35 is a bit much for that. Especially if character customization is not that broad yet, if there's not that many options yet, I'll probably get bored quickly. Play Death Stranding and deliver pizza sometimes. No web stinging. So you gotta play Spider-Man. That's literally just donating your well-earned money to a big name at this point. With a little thank you card attached that's barely thought out. Which they call a game. Yeah. I mean, I definitely won't buy a Switch 2. I wish I could enjoy. The thing is, with my Switch, whenever I connect it to my PC, I don't have audio. And playing games without audio is kind of shit. It's kind of boring. I don't know what's up with that. New open world co-op which game? What is it called? If it were cheaper, I would probably buy it. Would you make all your Twitch chatters in Tomodachi Life? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if you guys would enjoy me playing a game like Tomodachi Life because it's so different from the stuff I normally play. We've checked Mixer and stuff and such. It doesn't come through my headphones. We got a 4K software? No. Wishfire? I have heard of that. I think I have it in my wish list actually. Ah, new Kenna, I'm so excited. How's Kenna going, by the way, Rain? Enjoying it? We'd watch you do anything really at this point. Yeah, you all say that. You all say that. I'm also excited for Loftia. Wishfire looks good. I think I have it somewhere here. No, I thought I did. Maybe not. Wishfire. No, I do have it on my wishlist. But oh, it's already out for early access. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking through games that were not released yet. Okay, but can you actually show me gameplay? Okay, building. Building is fun. I do enjoy that. Co-op definitely makes it more fun, I think. So it's like Pal World, but as witches. Kind of? And maybe? Is that what it is? I don't know. I hear audio, you open the game through Elgato 4K. I don't have Elgato anything. What does Elgato have to do with it? In the Forgotten Forest, here at the first shrine. Found a knife! A knife? Loftia? I'd actually watch anything. It says spoilers on there, fair. How do you usually play Switch? I dock my Switch, then I change my input on my monitor. Not Peppa Pig. Pepper Pig! That was truly something. One of the talisman thingies for the Lost Big Bro. Oh, okay. The first shrine. Right. So you're doing well. I got a capture card. There's a capture card in it. Because I played it on stream before. But I don't want to play it through my Streamlabs, you know? It was so expensive. But I played it on Xbox Game Pass, I think. Let me check. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. I don't think there's anything in my cup. Oh, it's probably in my computer. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. What are you talking about? I know I bought it on here, you little brat. Fuck off. Oh my god, nothing is more annoying than you not being able to look through all orders, but you have to pick a fucking year. I don't know when I bought it, bro. Just show me everything. Jesus. Um... 2021? Did I write in 2021? No. But I already had it one in 20. Eh? What the fuck are you talking? I swear to God, did I not buy it on Amazon? Maybe I bought it on Bull. Maybe I bought it on Bull. Sorry, let me check. Always fun to see the things I bought like years ago. Ah. It's a Simon's HDMI capture card. It's just that really, really small one. It's just a generic one, yeah. Yes, D. Hi, Dachi. What's up? Shimmer talked about Olympic Animal Crossing through capture card. Is everything else lagged too much? Isn't that the only way to do it? I'm doing pace twice for a blind playthrough. Also don't actually want to know till I complete it. 3.5. I think you're doing quite well. I think you're doing pretty well, to be honest. Alright. I can stretch and hydrate. I don't have anything in my cup, I think. Gotta get some. Well, we run ads because we still can snooze them. Sit tight, friends. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Matt, welcome in. How are you doing? I just put my stuff back that's always on here. Thank you. Yeah, my little nature photo holder. Thank you, Funk. Thank you for all the welcome backs. I appreciate it. And that it's not an ideal place for it, but I don't really know a better place for it. Unless I put it in my bookshelf in my bedroom. But I want it to be in this room. I also have this little cat over here. It's a really cute photo holder. And then these little three ones that blind boxes that Cheeto gave me. I have those here too. I got the rare one. This is the rare one. I got the secret one. They also live here on this little shelf. I know. Lucky, lucky, lucky. It's a bit crowded over here, but that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, so not many games that I have a lot of hours in. That's the moral of the story, isn't it? I got distracted. Not good. No worries. Welcome back. I'll probably end. I gotta cook. What should I make tonight? They live here on this shelf as if we can see it. It's a little Sanrio shelf. It's really cute. It's a little Sanrio shelf, and it has my kitty controller and my Switch dock without my Switch because my Switch is in my bedroom. And the cute little thingies that I just showed, like the picture holder and the little trinkets, whatever they are. Steam show you hours played overall games? No, I don't think so. I want to make udon, but I don't think we have any broccoli. Also don't know if I feel like cooking for very long, so it's probably gonna be either a lazy meal or pasta. That sounds really cute. It is really cute. I can't show you, but it's very cute. Pasta coming out of your nose yet? I haven't had it in like quite a while now because I was so sick of it. Such an easy meal to make though. Watching the game? Watching the game? What kind of pasta? I don't know. It's probably basic pasta. I made the other week, I made pasta with pesto in it and these little tofu things. It tasted very mid, but it was different than the regular pasta with the tomato sauce that I normally make, so it was nice for a change, to be honest. But yeah. I don't know, I might just make a lazy meal. Or I can make soup. I can make soup and bread. Also don't know what I want to have. I'm probably gonna make a lazy meal tomorrow as well, because tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I technically never feel like cooking, but it's like when I have the energy to cook, I'd rather cook, and then on the days I really don't have the energy to cook, I can make a lazy meal. But I never really have that much energy. Also, I don't like cooking. That doesn't help. I really don't enjoy cooking. That really doesn't help. Because I'm always like, ugh, fucking cooking, bro. It's so much effort to cook, to prep, to cook, to then clean afterwards. I love cooking, but my body doesn't. That's very sad. Yeah, I don't like cooking. It's boring. It's not worth it, man. I'm not a foodie, so that probably also doesn't help. Like, if you really enjoy food, then it makes sense that you might enjoy cooking. I'm like, just whatever. Just, food is just food. The prep is rough, the cooking I don't mind. The cooking is fine, but the cleanup, the prep and the cleanup. Occasionally use the steamer, I save on the cooking. Cleaning up, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Food is love, food is life. Food is food. Food is energy. The cleanup is the worst part. Yes. I do agree. Oh, it's such a pain, man. Such a pain. Food is fuel. Food is fuel. That's what it is to me. I don't really care. Like, I enjoy good food, don't get me wrong. If I go to a restaurant and they have good food, I enjoy it. Absolutely. But not to a point where I feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna cook myself a nice meal, or I'm gonna try this recipe and then it's gonna turn out like fucking garbage, and then you've wasted all this energy cooking something you don't even fucking like, you know? Then I might just well cook a mediocre meal that I'm okay with, then risk it. It takes so much energy. It takes so much energy. Think about hydrate, Pajams. Okay, flex, Rain. Okay, flex. I have to fucking flex on me. Need that cooking robot? I need that cooking robot. Okay, I'm also not a very good cook, alright? And I usually like different kinds of ingredients that you don't really get here in supermarkets, which doesn't help. If I really want to make something I truly enjoy, I'll need a trip to the Asian supermarket. And a lot of their stuff you can't order online like regular supermarkets. I tried to make a fancy butter sauce. It's literally hot water and cold butter. But I messed up the ratio, so it was just liquidy butter. But what is it supposed to be like? Eh? I still want to make a vegan version of the favorite dish I make. You should try it. It says I have to go and check it out for nice things. True, but it takes so much energy to go out. An Asian by heart. See what that guy thought you were Japanese. What the fuck? It's just better, okay? It's just better. Science. Science makes it emulsify to a thicker sauce. But you messed up the science. It's like making caramel. It's like you really need to get that shit to the right temperature, otherwise you're just gonna burn the fucking sugar. My sister has a degree in baking, and she was always like, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. It should be as easy as don't add honey, but I want to get creative with it. Where to find the energy though? But you can try it out without the honey and see if that's nice. I measure with my heart. That's how cooking goes. I feel like cooking is like you follow the recipe and then you just do it with, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, however you feel like it. A bacon stream, she would hate it. My sister enjoyed baking and then went to school for got her degree. And then she actually became a baker and she just hated it because she had to be up at like 4 a.m. which I also hated, by the way, because it woke me up every morning. She had to be like up at 4 a.m. because they gotta start baking before, you know, stores open. Yeah. They start really early to have everything fresh. And so I would wake up at that time. It was great. And that was me during high school. And she would have to make just 100 of the same thing. Every single day. 100 of the same thing. And eventually you get really fucking bored of that shit. So she actually started hating it as she worked as a baker. Especially with spices. Measuring herbs and spices is lame. Just add a little extra spice. Nothing like a sibling's alarm. It's great. Rough, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if she still bakes, to be honest. I know she enjoyed making like cakes and stuff like that, but I don't blame her. I hate it already and didn't even do it. It's rough, yeah. And it's a rather stop if it kills her soul. 100%. 100%. So I don't know if she'd very much enjoy it if I'm like, let's bake on stream. But you guys can ask her, in 2 weeks. You guys can ask. If you want to ask her. Why do you hate me this much? Why do you hate me this much? Exactly, you guys ask. My brother would sleep through his 15 alarms, so I would just flip his mattress while he was still on it. He slept through that too? How the hell? I don't understand how people like this live. How did you get anywhere on time? That's why I love morning walks where I live now. Went to that bread place we drove by when you were here. It's one of my favorite routes to walk anyway. Put this in fresh baked goods. Fresh bread. That smells delicious. That smells delicious. Just gotta say yes to everything we say. Absolutely not, she isn't. What did you guys ask her for last time? To take a one-time baking session sound amazing? Gotta work on this sales pitch? Yes. We'll see what we come up with the next... Not that I keep saying next Saturday. The week after. God, I love bread. Bread is great. Sleep through an apocalypse. We promised not to tell you. Sure. Sure. Y'all didn't ask her shit. Y'all didn't fucking ask her shit while I was in the shower. The eye roll. I'm excited though, it'll be fun to get to get her here again. Same brain. Oh my god. It'll be fun to get her here again. Then you guys can ask if she wants to do a baking stream with me at some point. I'd be down. I don't know how we do it, but I'd be down. We'll see. Hi, Samo. Come in. How are you? I think I haven't seen you today yet. Sorry if you've already been here in my brain. It'll be great for her to be back. It's been a year. It's been over a year. Fong, please. We still have one more stream tomorrow. How are you, Samo? If I have seen you today, welcome back. How was stream? You were streaming. I was lurking. Were you? She told us about her horses and that's all. You didn't talk about any of your childhood embarrassing moments. You spoke about that while I was in the room. Yeah, ask my sister about the horses and she'll talk for a while for sure. Doing fine. Happy to hear that. Glad it was fun. Did you do some art today? Yeah, you can ask her about horses and she'll enjoy talking about it. It is quite nerve-wracking to leave the room, to be honest. I'm like, y'all better not say fucking unhinged shit. Y'all better not say unhinged shit, bro. Some bribery? Thanks for the idea. Should we talk about horses? Oh, donuts. Yes. Yes. That's how that'll work. We can talk about horses. We can talk about sharks. She really likes sharks. Or... she likes Animal Crossing. She really likes Animal Crossing. And Kirby. She also enjoys Kirby. She likes makeup. Never. Horses. We're talking about my sister. How about swords? I don't think she really likes swords. We're excited for the stream. I'm excited for the stream. I'm excited to see how my hair turns out. Enjoy the natural hair color while it's here. She's got a makeup channel. She does have a makeup channel. We should... her and I should do a makeup stream. That seems like the most obvious answer, no? Does she like bits of string? What? Hair dye. Yeah, in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks from now. She likes cats. She has cats. And she has... husbands. We can do that. Cats. I'll come back. She has cats. She has 2 cats. She likes husbands. Yes, she likes husbands. She has she has a husband. Husbands. Indeed. She doesn't want children, but her husband does want children. And as much as I absolutely support the decision of never having children, because I wouldn't ever want to have children, I love kids. And secretly, very deep down in my heart, part of me would be very excited if she would have a baby. Hi, Fries! Welcome in, how are you? Why are we crying? What are we crying about? Kids are great. Auntie Donna. I'd be very happy. I'd be very much in my element. I love kids. I've worked with kids for many, many, many years of my life, and it's always been a pleasure. Only thing I don't like dealing with is parents. But I would love it, honestly. I feel like I'd have purpose in life if my sister had a baby and she'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna drop off my child," and I'm like, "Yes, bring me the child, bring me the child." Work beat me up today, man. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope we can get some rest tonight. Got any plans for tonight? Give me the best on ever or Tani? Yes, I can beat Tani Donna again. Ah, my heart. Parents are lovely. I know you're being sarcastic. I would be the cool aunt. You demand the child. Yes, bring me I would call her and be like, bring me the child today. Oh, it's free babysitting. I'd be happy. Everybody would be happy, no? Bring me the child. I have plenty of toys and stuff still from my working days. I dread the day I'm gonna be Uncle Rain. You still have swords. Automatic pass to cool uncle territory. Is there any your brother married? Girlfriend? The child. Bring me the child. Was of Tsushima, but I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. 17 ballots today. 17. Hope we can get some rest. Get some chill you time tonight. Yes. I used to teach, and I got to say parents are the spawn of Satan. Legit. Legit, though. Oh my fucking god. Parents are the worst. Recently single again, so I'm safer now. I see. I see. You're good, you're good. I mean, just because your siblings have kids doesn't mean you have to babysit the child. Like, yeah, if you have family get-togethers, then you're probably dealing with a kid, but not your responsibility. Like, I take responsibility if my sister would have a baby because I love children. I think they're great. I think they're hilarious. I think they're adorable. You know, as a cool aunt, what would you do with the kids that their parents wouldn't allow? I think my sister wouldn't really mind, but I remember when I was working, I would like I would um I would swing the kids extra high or jump extra high on the trampoline or things like that, and most parents would just be like, "Oh my god, be careful." And I'd be like, "Yeah, you'll grow tough if you fall." You know what I mean? Not teaching the kids to not be scared. Like, you know, kids gotta fall. Kids gotta fall and get up again. Like, if we would go out for bike rides, I would be like, "You ride the bike," you know? And like, there was this one time the kid fell and I tripped over as well. Like, we both fell, and I'm like, well, that's part of it. Ride the bike again. You have baby fever? Not to have my own baby, Fries, but we were talking about my sister, and my sister is married, and she doesn't want kids. But her husband does want kids, and I was like, deep in my heart, I would be quite happy if my sister would have a baby, because I love children. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger, right? Gotta learn pain. It's true, though. It's true, because if you, like... I've worked for a couple different families, alright? And I do always see when parents have one child, they're very protective. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right? And I just go, oh, please. When they have 2 or more children, they're usually kind of like, whatever. Like, the first family I worked with, they had a baby girl. She was, I think, 1. So they were like, you have to like walk behind her at every given point so she doesn't fall over. She's a baby. She's a toddler. She's gonna fall over. That's just part of being a toddler. They don't have great balance. She will fall over and she will be okay. You know, it's fine. Hi Tasha, welcome in, how are you? I can share mine. Hand me the children. Hand me the child. I'm back. Are we winning? Yes. You meant different, but agree. Just need to fall to get back up again. That's why I signed them as the co-signer of my loans. They are protective, but it's their only one for sure, and I get that. And then I went to the second family, and they were kind of like, whatever. Kids are eating dirt, kids are falling, it's like kind of like whatever. Like, obviously, not like, oh my god, the kid fell down the stairs, whatever, you know? But it's more like, kids will fall, right? The child is climbing on something, you say, no, get down from there, they don't get down, okay, you're gonna fall and you will learn that we're saying no for a reason, right? If a kid doesn't want to learn, then they will find out. To an extent, obviously. You're not going to put your children or anybody else's children in very dangerous situations. But if the worst that could happen is a bruise, figure it out then. Find out for yourself why we tell you not to do something. That's how people learn. Not just children, that's how most adults also learn. Most adults don't learn until they go through it themselves. Some parents are very overprotective, which I also get. How did cosplay crafts go? Not bad. Not bad. Went pretty okay. I'm gonna get some more supplies and make a cute little tote bag. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? I'm pretty good myself. Pretty good myself. We did streams every day of this week, so I'm pretty tired, but feeling pretty okay. I get what you meant. We're like, they need to experience things more openly. Yes. With the pain, definitely. I remember one time, because I've also worked with autistic kids as well, and one of the boys wanted the crisps that were on the kitchen counter, and I said they're spicy. You won't like them. They're spicy, but obviously working with non-verbal kids is a whole nother level of difficult when it comes to communicating. He's angry. He's screaming, wants those crisps. I offer him other crisps. It's not that you can't have crisps. You can have crisps if you want. Those are spicy. You're not gonna like them. Do you want these ones? No. I want those. Okay. I break off a tiny piece. I go try it. Yeah. he's holding his bowl. Because he wants the whole bowl. I just grab his face, open his mouth, put the little piece of the crisp in his mouth. I'm like, try that before you demand more, because I know that you don't like them. He, in fact, did not like them. He did not like them. Alright? So next time I go, they're spicy. He goes, okay, we'll have something else. My first encounter with a barbecue was with Grandpa Ray, and he told me don't touch it, you'll get hurt. I got close anyway. He's a bit of a moet op de blaas. It's true. That's how you learn. Who knew? Let them try. Gotta let them try. You handle that chef's kiss. Oh my god. That's how kids gotta learn, you know? The kids are climbing on things. Obviously, if from a safe height, just let them fall.
Looking for a promotion?
My god, Tasha, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. WW. For sure. But now I want to hang out with my sister's child that she doesn't have. I am missing my non-existent nieces. Niece? Are they my niece? I think so. My fiance once told me she wanted 10 kids. 10. 10 is crazy. Have to make mistakes to learn. It's part of the process. Even so, as an adult, I agree. I think most adults also learn like that. Niece or nephew. Niece or nephew. That's right. That's right. I'm nibbling. Is that actual? Is that for real? Are you fucking around? A nibbling? Did the alert work for the resub? Yeah, yeah, it came through. Nibbling is crazy. And I have a fear of having kids. Kids are a big responsibility, and they are a lot. And the thing I enjoyed about working with kids is I could go home at night. I could go home at the end of the day, and I don't have to deal with them, you know? kids are a lot. And you might get lucky and get like the chillest child ever, or you can get unlucky and get the craziest child ever. And it's your job to love them anyway and raise them well. Nibbling is disgusting. I missed it. No worries, As. I thought the same thing. I will never use that word. I have more kids, but in this economy, I can't afford more. Yeah. Well, I'm honestly glad that you are smart enough to then not have more, because there's so many people that continue to have kids anyway. One of the reasons I don't want children at all is because I don't want to put kids into this world. And because, yeah, the economy's scary. And being pregnant is honestly terrifying. Being pregnant is honestly fucking petrifying. And I don't want to date. So. So true, right? Relatively modern term? I have never heard of it. What I love about kids is that I can go around them in a wide arch. You don't have to deal with them. Should name my first daughter Nadine in honor of the homie Donna. Wow. Yeah, no, that's nice, Rice. Happy and single. Teach them Afrikaans then? Yes. That comes with the name. It does come with the name. If I were to have kids who speak plenty languages, that's a nice thing. I will forever mourn my potential child, but yeah. In this world, not having them. Not happening. In this lifetime, not happening. Maybe in a different universe I would be a proud mother, but yeah. Anyway, whose kids can I babysit? Whose children can I babysit? Bring me the child. Isn't your crush's name on your child? You make a good point, As. You make a good point. I can understand not wanting kids for that reason. I do worry about how the world will be when they are older. It's part of the human experience. You have to see the light even in the dark. I do understand that too. And I'm not blaming people for having children, to be honest. I'm not, like, not to make you feel bad about choosing to have kids. Like, I get that, and I really get wanting to have kids. Personally, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, especially if I'd have a daughter, and it probably also doesn't help the experiences I've had in this lifetime. Where it's like, I would never want to have my kids potentially go through what I'm going through in this life. This economy. Nothing is happening. Scratching needing off names list. What else you got? Situation is tough to have kids. Settle with having pets. Yes. Pets is good. Adopt, don't shop. Me and my 4-year-old. You cure the auntie fever. Bring me the child. Yes, I will babysit for free. Matilda. Cute. Well, you need 10 of them, Nexus. Whenever I get asked by people why I don't want any kids, why I don't want aunt kids, I don't feel like getting a lecture about how. I just need to give it some more, about how I just need to give it some more years. And then 2, I will want kids. I list other reasons why not. Not passing my chronic illnesses to another life form. Wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. Let alone someone I'm supposed to love. This world is fucking terrifying. Pregnancy scares the shit out of me. And I don't even have to do it. So many valid reasons. So many fucking valid reasons. The thing is, it shouldn't even be something that should be questioned unless that's something you want to have a conversation with somebody about. But the moment people are like, oh, you don't want kids? Why not? Shut the fuck up. The answer is no, I don't want children. Now be quiet and sit down. My grandmother is such a boomer. She's like, why are people not wanting kids? For war future reasons? Look at us. We did even at war times. I'm like, please let people choose and decide. It's like, what does it matter to you, grandma? Yeah. people do get judged for not wanting to have children. Like, oh, I'm not having kids, I'm doing this, that, the other, and enjoying life, and people are really pissed about it. And there you go, Nexus. There you go. Even thought on the matter? You are a baby yourself, Alan. You can't think about having kids yet. Clementine, Paige, Aurora, Alex, Carly. A play on Curly Fry? Imagine your sister. Your sister's name is Clementine, Aurora, and you are named after a curly fry. People get so defensive about children. They really do. Yes. In the sense that they feel they need to justify wanting kids when they get confronted with people that don't. That's like when I tell people I'm vegan. Absolutely your choice. No one should push their experiences on you. Exactly. And the thing is also, I think it's a really good thing that people are thinking about it, because there's so many situations where people end up with kids that they can't take care of. They don't have the money to take care of. They don't have the ability to take care of them. And kids end up in horrible situations. It's a great thing that people actually think about having kids. It's not just something you should just decide on. Oh, I have a relationship, let's have a baby. You think about that shit. Many people younger than me having babies. That is scary. My sister has 2 sons and I love them to death. Cute. Curly Fry, Stephen Fry's sibling. Keep the Fry legacy alive through the bloodline. Oh my god, that's actually... I don't know how I'd feel if I was named after a Curly Fry. It's like Clementine is it named after a character. If I would love to be called Clementine. Oh look, I'm named after the fucking coolest video game character ever. My sister's named after a Fry. Fry bloodline. Yeah, maybe not have 10 kids, those poor children. Alright? Name your kids nice things, alright? Those poor kids are probably bullied. I mean, Carly is a fine name, to be fair. Carly is an okay name. Nothing wrong with the name Carly. Just where it comes from. I've had as somebody has many struggles with her own name. I'm still, if you're wondering what I'm looking down at, I'm still peeling the hot glue off of this. I can't stop. Just Vigimo games. I can't say that in the way you say that. Parents and grandma are on my ass to have kids. Mind you, I'm single. I'm so over that topic. They have to bring it up every time. Do you think you would ever be able to tell them I can't have children? Just tell them I can't have kids. What did you make? I made... Yeah, let me just show you. I added some extra blood to this dress. So the big blood was already on the dress, but I added some extra to the dress, as you can see. And then I made this headband. And I've added some butterflies. You see some butterflies there. Oh, and I made these that I'm gonna write my socials on for if people ask me for a picture, then I can hand them one of these. They have my socials on them. Well, they will have my socials on them. Actually, I made a whole bunch of cards with like blood on them, but I haven't used those yet, but I might use them still. I'm gonna buy a tote bag and then probably use them on there so I have a little matching bag for my cosplay. I think that would be cute. It's so cool. I'm glad you like it. Visual games. Visual games. My mom worked in child support in some of those stories. There's one mother that kept having more children, but let's just say wasn't able to provide a safe home for them, so they kept having to take the children away. Got to a point where my mom had to contemplate with her colleagues about leaving one child with her so she doesn't have more to protect potential future kids being pumped out, thrown into the system. This is why I'm always so shocked that people can just have babies. Like, people can just have babies. No health checks or anything. People can just have babies. My grandfather was the youngest from 16. 16 children? And lots of people, I was like, who are these randoms? What? They don't listen. They don't listen. Looks so good, thank you. I was watching you working with those poker cards. The notes for this. I'm gonna do Alice from Alice Madness Returns next Comic-Con. Very cute. Look at you, so crafty. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am quite crafty. Will be nice. Visual games after the con? Yes, we shall. Everybody can have kids. Not everybody can be a parent. True. Not everybody should be allowed to have kids. We should have a license like we have for everything. Legit. But that's the thing, right? A lot of people wouldn't have children. And the government wants everybody to have children. So that's the thing, because kids are great. People are great. Capitalism. That's great. But if you take away... If you take that away from people, then it's more difficult to have kids, and people actually stop having that many children. Who's gonna work in your fucking factories day and night? My great-grandma had 22... How does your body even survive 16 or 22 kids? Some were twins. A license to have kids. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree. His brother was born in like 1890. Imagine the difference in age. Like, the eldest brother is like... The eldest is like old enough to have his own children, and his parents are still having children. There's the problem of how do you enforce needing a license. Also true. Because it's very much like, you know, you do what you want to do with your body. You can have kids and be married before being able to drive and drink. It's actually crazy. Envision you looking like Alice from that game. I have done the cosplay before. I decided I wanted to spice it up a little. Government wants everyone to have children. They want to help pay for them. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. It's a deep rabbit hole. It's a very, very deep rabbit hole. Just like, yeah, I mean, everything is fucked. Like, the government is... Poor people don't benefit from that. Like, poor, lower class, low middle class people don't benefit. Only rich people benefit. People were a lot sturdier back then. Yeah, my body wouldn't even survive one child. Imagine 22. In the middle of conceiving, just pull a card out. Don't worry, I'm certified. I got my license. How's the case? It's insane. You know, a lot of people, a lot of infant death, so people kept trying. They did die a lot younger back then. I mean, that's a middle-aged man. He was old enough to be... His middle-aged dad is great. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Rabbit hole, very on theme. Sturdier. They also didn't live long lives. Everybody was dying at the friggin' age of 16. I'm glad you caught the pun. It's, yeah. But I think back then it was also... A lot of people, I mean, people still do it where they have kids so then they have somebody to care for them when they're older. I still hear a lot of people say that. I've still heard a lot of people say when I'm like, I don't want kids. They go, oh, but aren't you afraid that you're gonna end up alone when you're old? I'm like, that's the reason you're having children? That shouldn't be the reason for you to have kids. Is because then you have somebody to care for when you're old. Like, I get it's nice to not be alone when you're old, but you shouldn't have kids for that. The way my mom described it definitely made me respect her more as a kid. What do you mean, Fries? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. One-dimensional thinking. I need advice. What is it, Dixon? What are you? What do you need advice on? I might be able to give it. Oh no, definitely rain, and I'm very happy that people like birth rates are dropping and people are actually not having kids. Had me at 22. When I was 22, I definitely couldn't support another life form. But back then, it was also, you know, more common for people to get married at a younger age and the woman to stay at home and be a mom and the husband to work. And here, first of all, even if you're married to somebody else, most of us wouldn't really be able to afford a house. Like, if you want a freaking house, good luck. Good luck. Right? Need advice on how do I cope with the fact that your beauty is absolutely carrying the internet today. Girl, you slay. Okay, Nixon. Enjoy, beta bitch. How to cope is turn off. Turn it off. Just turn it off. Wait, I can fix it for you. There. There you go. There, now you don't have to cope. Now you can live. Now you can breathe again. How about that?
Oh shit.
How about that? My kids will never take care of me. I never want that. It's so messed up. People actually think like that. uh... Don't necessarily remember what she said, but I remember her saying that the moment you hold a child, everything just stops. Holding new purpose. It's true. You're holding life that you created. I had my first child at 19. So young. So young. Time has changed. We live longer, we work longer. We definitely work longer. I know, Dr. Smile friend. Chatty finally nogging. Ouch. But I can't see any of you, so... You're back. Jump scare by my own reflection is crazy. Needing 3 roommates, not a romantic partner with no income. Facts. I saw a ghost, it was just me. There she is. Y'all getting children at 22? I'm here getting cancer, what the fuck is this? Wait, I don't know if you're being serious. I'm not having kids. Alright? I'm old, I'm not having children. Alright? I can't even take care of myself. Not even close to taking care of myself. I should make a redeem that says, look at this beautiful person. Just turns my screen to black. That's such a cute idea, Sal. You should do that. You should do that. Yes, I'm in favor of this idea. I think that's a good idea. No, I'm not having... We are talking about children. We started talking about kids because I was talking about my sister. And I was like, ugh, I kind of wish she would have a child. But then also, obviously, she doesn't want kids, so she shouldn't have a child. But I do like kids. But I wouldn't have my own. Stayed for a year ago, man. I want kids too. I name my baby Millennium. Is that not an Elden Ring boss? I'm sorry to hear that though, Dixon. So are you in the treatment right now? That was 11 years ago. Times are different. So, in so little time. At 19, I had an apartment, 2 jobs, a car. Now it's so hard. My rent has doubled. No exaggeration. That's honestly terrifying. Because you know it's not stopping. We all know it's not stopping. It's not gonna slow down. We're only gonna get worse. And me, especially as a chronically ill person here in the Netherlands, I'm fucked. We're so fucked. Is Critic Fries a good kid's name? Yes, definitely. Or absolutely. Absolutely not. Stopped it. Cells were too damaged. Unrepairable, let's just say. I'm so sorry, Dixon. That's awful. I don't even know what to say to that, I'm not gonna lie. How do you cope? How do you cope? That's terrifying. I just joke about it. I guess that's the only thing you really can do, isn't it? Is joke about it. Because what else can you do? What else can you do? I'm sorry to hear that though. That's scary. I cannot imagine. Well, Well, what do you say? What do you say? Hmm. Not much you can say, probably, to make you feel any better. Can I? That's awful, though. Yeah, and we could be spending so much time researching that kind of shit, but instead we are wasting water and energy and all shit to make AI images of everything, and then making AI movies and making AI music and adding AI to everything and making AI apps that can undress women and making AI buddies for on your desk that can do your shit and kill me. Yeah, see, like, what is even the point? Do my good at console students here in Finland with my remaining time to help them live my quiet life? Happy with it, satisfied. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Fool. Oh my god. I'm not emotional. You're emotional. Ah. I'm so sorry. Help. Hi, my name is Jonah. I usually don't cry. God, the lead browsing history is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm a crybaby. Don't feel bad about making me cry. I'm a huge crybaby. That's why my quote is I usually do not cry. Because the joke is I always cry. I always cry. Do not cry over random men. Who cries over men? You make a really good point. You make a really, really good point. I don't even like men. Ah! Sorry, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. That will die with you, Dixon. You will take that to the grave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I dare you comment and make me cry. What the hell? What's wrong with you? I didn't expect to cry. That's just like... It just came out of just tears. I couldn't even help it. I couldn't even try to help it. Only regret, just a sad thing, I won't get to play GTA 6. Well, how, did they estimate? Did they estimate how long you have? Some people outlive that. You know, my doctor was diagnosed with terminal cancer, and she said, nah. She just said, nah, bitch. I'm not dying. And she has lived for another, like, 40 years. She's still alive, anyway. That's crazy. But some people live really long, despite them going like, oh, you have like a year or something. Guess it's hard to, decide. See, that treatment, give or take 5 months. That's... See, I don't know how much I can say about it because I think I'll cry again. That is amazing news for her, for sure. Terminal Sherminal? What the fuck? Didn't you talk about ending stream like an hour ago? Maybe. Maybe I did. Let her yap, let her yap. And people are built flipping different. They refuse to die. Like, yeah, death will have them when it earns them. I suppose so. Well... Fuck, I don't know. What do you say to someone who's gonna die? I don't know. You're asking too much of me. I don't even know how to have. I don't even know how to have small talk with people. I can't even do small talk, and you expect me to know what to say. And somebody's like, "Oh, I'm gonna die in 5 months." Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I'm socially awkward in every way possible. Joke about my cancer if you want. I feel like joking about my problems, yes. Joking about somebody else's. But you have a special place in my heart because your name is Donut and my nickname is also Donut. I'm not complaining. I just left stream thinking I was gonna miss the end, and now you're still alive. We started talking about babies. And now we're talking about dying. Humor is the only coping way there is. That's fair. We twin? We twin. See? We twinning. You never cracked a wheelchair joke at me, you hypocrite. A wheelchair joke isn't the same as joke somebody dying of cancer, right? Also, I know you. You're my friend. You know? We have been friends for a while. That's different. We did start our own rabbit hole. We really, really did. But that's the fun of just chatting. Right? You get to know people's deepest fears. And use them against. I mean, what? Just getting to know you guys and talking. That's what I do over here. That's all I do. No rabbit hole. It's very on theme with today's cosplay crafts. Wait, huh? What? Nothing. We were ending. I don't know what happened. I was looking at raid suggestions and then I was like, oh yeah, in 2 weeks I'm gonna do her dying stream with my sister, and you guys can ask my sister if she wants to do a bacon stream, and then we started talking about that, and then we started talking about babies, and then we started talking about the state of the fucking world. Yeah. In 2 weeks, air die stream. My deepest fear is making Donut cry again. Yeah, once is enough. Twice is enough, actually. See my fear, right? Genuinely, I was atheist my whole life. Now that I'm close, I need some comfort. There's someone else there to look after me who ain't my mom. So I just started getting close to God. It's so mad. It makes sense. Your brain likes looking for things that, you know, give you a sense of security. And if that's what helps, then I think that's what you need, right? I am a witch. I am not a Christian. I was raised a Christian. I don't believe in God. I believe in the universe, and I think that she will take care of you. And babies in the state of the universe? Yes. 2 weeks to purple, red, Nexus, red. Twice in less than 24 hours. That message absolutely made me cry. Streams. That is a scary thing to stare in the face. Surprising to me that you managed to do so. You know, with inner peace. Rain, I'm gonna cry. Ah! I should get a medal for that. Yes, I should make you a medal. I will make medals with my crying face on it, and then next time you see me, I'll give you a medal, and you can wear the medal with my crying face on it. Red, 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 red. Cry counter. Stop making me cry. To no face merch, it's special. For Jax. Special for Jax. And stickers. I promise stickers. Like, I'll make stickers. Can I get your crying face on a shirt? No! I don't know, Nexus. I don't know. Oh, shit. Respectfully, I'm on follow because if I stick around, I get close, and then when I'm gone, it'll be way more sad than right now, and you're way too emotional, girl. Never cry over men. Listen, it's not just that, it's also like seeing you guys be so kind to another person on the internet that you guys don't know, and being so sweet makes me very proud of this community. We're gonna run ads now. I'm gonna be right back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm like, I should catch up, but they shouldn't catch up because I'm gonna cry again. It's a lot of crying you did? What do you mean? We're not gonna catch up. I am not gonna say goodbye because then I'm gonna cry again. How rude. We can hear you. Shut up. You didn't hear anything. Look. Look at my face. No crying. Sticky sesame tofu on noodles. I actually am gonna write out because I'm gonna have dinner. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Makeup is so phenomenal. Thank you. It's okay. I think yesterday's look was still my favorite. I think so. Should read ads, go live. Waterproof makeup? I mean, the line at the bottom of my eye is probably gone, but... I'll send pics? Yeah. Pics. Pictures. I'm gonna have some food. I'm probably gonna have easy food, because I decided to be live for this long. Mm. That is an interesting stream. Okay. Smoked tofu? Smoked tofu? I am jealous. I want a block of smoked tofu and just eat it. Just that. That's what I want to do. Okay, I'll probably vote. We'll have a little vote. Do it. I don't have any smoked tofu. Bullet is playing Minecraft. Squabs is playing Silk Song. I mean, Gear's playing Outlast. Do you like Outlast? Senna is playing Subnautica. Those are gonna be our options for tonight. Outlast. Another name? Yes, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. I mean, vegan pancakes? How was it? They taste good. This is just chatting again if we vibe with that. We vibe with that, but because we rated her recently, might switch it up for this time. But that's okay. She is coming to Comic-Con. We might actually meet. That might be the fastest meetup I've had with anybody if we run into each other. Welcome back, Nexus. That'd actually be crazy. Speed, I know, right? I'll keep my eye out for her. Swabs is back from his trip, I guess, again. I don't know if we left yet. Okay. Now you vote. Back from the birds, that's the... Squabs' trip was just a weekend? Maybe you're right. Come on, friends. Usually make them without milk, but we had some egg supplement stuff. I made vegan pancakes. Just like regular one. I didn't even notice they were vegan. Yeah. Did you tell him? Did he then change his mind about how good it was? Oh. So many. How do I pick the face on the far left? It's not possible. You can't do it. She doesn't exist. You're good, Nexus. Imagine if I did that and then he actually didn't mean picking Senna. Told him, but he doesn't mind. Okay, good. But yeah, I love that. But they like banana pancakes or something special, just regular. Thank you for streaming. I make foods and your foods, Falan. Thanks for being here. That would be so awkward. Alright, I guess we have a winner. But check out all these lovely friends. They're amazing. Birdman it is. Okay. The Birdman wins. He's good at making that noise. I am absolutely not. You guys ask him instead. Alright, I'm gonna do my thank yous. Oh my god, I got so many biddies today. What the fuck? What the fuck? Follow, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to count biddies. Can I see? Weekly. It's weekly, not daily. Fuck. I have to count. Music Nerd, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 biddies. Pajamas, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400 biddies. Dawn, thank you for the raid. We had an anonymous follow. Follow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hacktama, thank you for the raid as well. Go all around, thank you for the resub. Natasha, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate y'all very much. We are gonna be back tomorrow. It's the last stream of the week. Alright, we're gonna play Jackbox. Oh, you wanna play some Jackbox game? Be here tomorrow, same time as today. It's 3 p.m. GMT plus 2. And then after that, we're back to our regular schedule of 3 streams a week. Okay. Now, appreciate y'all very much being here today. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate much love to y'all. Take care of yourselves. Eat well, stay hydrated. As always, give some love to Squabs. Very nice. Met him in person multiple times. Very lovely human being. Playing Silk Song. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, friends. Bye bye.
Salvignon. There you go. That's a good one. That's probably my favorite so far, actually.
Hey, do you hear that? Huh? I think it's
Syra?
related. What are you talking
Oh! Hey everyone! Diana.